Hello. Just grabbing the last little bits of things to make sure everything's all set. I think everything's good. I think I'm gonna be skipping on words on stream today and candy chants just because I need to have my wheel fixed. I think I need to do a little bit of tweaks to that. But hello, Spookums! How are you? We got so many great people here in chat right now. We got Spookums and PB and Rain and V and I think did I pronounce your name Hirsch? I'm the worst with pronouncing things, so I want to double check and ask. Let me go ahead and get us bloop over here onto our main screen while I chat with y'all. Hey, you were reading Echo. Heck yeah. And Anzan grabbing first, being super fast. How are y'all doing? I hope you're having a heckin' wonderful Wednesday. So Wildcard Wednesday, we're gonna be playing just kind of whatever we're feeling like. And this week I was like, heck, let's see if we can finish off Viewfinder. I've been really enjoying this one. There's a lot of good puzzles. Brain-breaking puzzles, some of them, but, you know, sometimes the simplest things get to me. Like that watermelon one. That one was a little rough. Okay, it looks like all the audio's good. Does game sound cool? Everything's good. Did I say your name right? Is it Hirsch? Hirsch VA? I'm at work, so you have to lurk soon, but super glad you could nap first. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm glad. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy your lurk, Anzan, and I'm glad that you were able to stop by and say hello. It is always good to see you. Thank you. Gotta fix the luck in my wheel? Yes, absolutely. You have the most broken luck out of everybody. I don't know how you keep on getting the 1%, but you do. For anybody who has not been around before, I know we have a lot of new followers recently, which I'm so happy for. Thank you so much for everybody who's come by and found the channel however you have. It's been a heckin' great journey so far. But yeah, Anzan is somebody who's been on the channel a long time and happens to win the 1% chance on the wheel like every other time, it feels like at this point. So I have a lot of drawings I still need to upkeep of getting emotes and new outfits and disguises and stuff. I still gotta work on Echo's disguise, but luckily I got those other emotes up and running. I'll be bouncing between stream and music. The tab will be up no matter what. Aw, well, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate everybody coming by and dropping by and hanging out, even if you're just lurking and vibing. As part of the whole deal, we do some cozy stuff over here every once in a while. Every Monday we do cozy, and sometimes on Wednesdays we get cozy. It's like if it happens to pertain to whatever we feel like playing, well, it'll be a little cozy. Viewfinder, I feel like, is a little cozy, a smidgen. It's a little brain breaky, but the vibes are there. I mean, other than the fact that the world's, you know, dying from climate change, but you know, it's fine. We're gonna go figure out what Kate has for us, because we got a whole nother level. Ah! Thank you for the follow! I have anonymous follows here. Let me see. Ayaka? Is that how I say your name? Rotund specimen. I am very rotund and round. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Oh, that's right. This was the really sad area with the rainy. And we learned that it wasn't gonna work. Hi, Kate. You're the best thing about this place. I love you. Oh, that's right. Kate was crying. Oh, I felt so bad. I didn't want to leave. Yes, awesome. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Oh man, I wanna pick up Kate and just cuddle them. What a baby. Can I put you on a thumb drive and bring you home with me? I don't care if you live in a digital simulation. I'll bring you with. The Hagen, sweetie. Alright. Last level. There's, well, quote-unquote level. I guess section, maybe? Well, there's 12 more levels, so here we go. I'm not sure what to expect at this point, though. We already found out the weather machine isn't gonna work. Kate's not on this ride with us this time. Where's Kate? Kate, I don't want to leave Kate behind. Kate! No! Please come with us. Oh, man. Oh, a little bit of lag as we go between. Ooh. Oh, I like the colors for this one, too. What findables will they make you search for? We'll find out. Last time was the little planets.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains? It may be falling apart, but it's home. To their memories. And to me.
Oh. Good. We didn't leave Kate behind. Best baby. I do really like the painting one. We got a lot of different filters. I feel like the blueprint is neat, but it would... Oh, God. I was gonna say it would make me really confused and break my brain, but that one would be way worse. What is that? How do you see with that? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I feel like I gotta do a level with that at some point, but maybe not right off the bat. An attempt must be made. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it, how about for one of the bonus levels or something? We'll do that because it's shorter, so I don't have to do it for very long, if needed. Generalisk, welcome in. How are you? Utterly incomprehensible. May God have mercy on your wretched soul. How do you process this? It looks like somebody's Game Boy broke. Oh my word. Dithered isn't too bad. Same with cold. Oh. Interesting. The photocopied would hurt my eyes after a while. I forgot about the watermelon already. That was so good. It might be easier once you're actually using it and see how it moves. That's fair. I wish I could see it in this in-between. Like, if I were to put this on here, like if I could take a picture here to like test it and see what it looks like. But I know why they don't have that, but before I forget to turn it back off. Oh my god, and my brain will break. I want to go back to painting. I like the painting one. Maybe it's the artist in me that's a little biased with that, but I really like that they put the effort of the like painterly look. It's super cool. Nor is actually just Game Boy mode. Yeah, it's Game Boy mode, and then the whatever it was called, that atrocious one. This one, the SCII one, is broken Game Boy. We got the two different variants. There you go. Someone shall mod this game and either turn all the textures into Neo Arc or... I don't think I know those ones. Neko Arc or Casintero? Oh, it's really pronounced ASCII? Oh my gosh. The mod will become... Wait. There's a watermelon one here. Is this what you mean? Because we use this one as well. It's very atrocious, and I love it. It was very interesting, for sure. Oops, that's not the right button. Okay, I'm just making sure it's... No, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. There we go. Too many buttons. Realistically, someone will replace the watermelon one with sprites of other... Oh, I see. I get you. What? What is... Why is the sound going all funky and why is stuff floating down here? Oh, a little uneasy. Oh, and there's just a giant hole there. Howdy, food friend! Doesn't know Tato heartbreaking. I'm sorry! Oh my gosh, hold on, let's see. Uranus, it needs to be a horrible band. Oh no, no, don't, no. VY. Floor banana? It's a beanbag in the floor. Wait, it looked like a banana though? Or is banana? Oh, it does kind of look like a banana. It's a little buried in the dirt. I wonder what's going on with this one. Let's go upstairs and see. Okay, so everything's just gravity broken. No, wait a minute. I only see a few of these level thingies. After I do them, are you gonna lower some stuff for me to walk on, or is this gonna hide some stuff? How are we going about this? Which one's the first one? That's grayed out. That's grayed out. This one, okay. What are our collectibles? How did the rest of the watermelon level go? It definitely burned my eyeballs the entire time, but it actually worked out pretty okay. To be fair, it wasn't as atrocious as I expected it to be in, like, usage. I don't see anything super obvious yet for collectibles. Like, where they would go after we get them. Kind of like how we saw the planet rest thing, the spot where we would put all the planets. It's kind of hard to tell. There's so much junk flying around. I don't know what might be a thing. Maybe those, like, tapes or books. I don't see anything jump at me. I'm sure once we find the first one, it'll be pretty obvious. We'll see. ASCII art is cool, but it doesn't sound like it to me because of losing letters and some kind of pointillism. It's actually how computers store letters. Interesting. It's like a binary in a way? Like, style? Oh my gosh. Okay, everything's floating. Everything funky. What is happening? Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. Biofiltration schematics for a heron. Alright. This is gonna break my brain immediately. Oh, what is this? Hello? Countless designs, countless attempts at biofiltration system that we can replicate in our world to make real and lasting change. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. How exciting. Shiliang and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Mirren's violet architecture might not be the key, but we are able to learn a lot from her experiments. My brain is doing the thing where I'm accidentally, like, skipping words. So if I pause randomly, I'm, like, trying to, like, bring my eyeballs back. In this way, they weren't a waste of time on resources, though I doubt Haraya is willing to agree. I've prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot of tea for us both. For as much as Shiliang claims to prefer his coffee, the man never turns a cup down. Well, I mean, it could just be out of politeness. Or just laziness. So I like this. They're trying to be like, hey, the weather machine to just instantly swap things back is not the way to go, but over time making changes of doing different things to help the planet. It's a definition of what binary correlates to what characters. All besides the point. Interesting. I mean, I don't understand computers and how the heck they understand binary and translate that into stuff, and I don't want to have to do programming. My brain could not handle that. There's a reason I play video games and entertain people by screaming into a microphone. This brain was not made for engineering. Tea is very yummy. I actually really, really prefer tea, but I am a dirty southerner heathen. I prefer my sweet tea. Be ice and cold. Okay. How do I... Huh? There's... Huh? Oh no. What is that? Is that a timer? Can you turn the camera on the mount? No. Unfortunately, that's one of the reasons they do the mount is you have to like do something with it specifically facing that direction. Otherwise, they would let me use my camera, but they would have to give me film, and it looks like I don't have any. So I have to work with what they've given me. Hi, Kate. Hey, yo. Oh, look at those little paints. Because I can see the other camera over here, but there's obviously, like, this wall blocking me. I don't see anything else I can pick up. There's no... You're talking about taking that apart. I don't know. Let me look at this a little more. You remember these levels? This is really cool. Okay. Hello, I thought I got something shiny and I was like, ooh. Hello, Kate. How are you hanging? How's it going over there? I gotta use my big brain for this. What am I missing? What am I missing? I can't pick up anything to put in front of that camera. Can I, like... Nope. I wanted to see if I could trigger the camera while jumping and get a picture of myself or something, but I don't know what I'm thinking about that. If I reverse, I'm gonna untake the picture, so... Can I push things that are floating? Nope. Okay. Talking about... I had a sticky note about undoing the designs. But that's the schematics I'm assuming over here. Does this have something to do with the level? Am I overthinking things? Is this super obvious and I'm just overthinking the crap out of this? What's going on? What am I doing? Wait, yeah, I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Back to my... It's just back to the roots. I'm so overthinking this. Holy crap. I'm so used to them putting this crap everywhere with this stupid friggin' thingamajig that I keep forgetting about my roots. Being able to eat walls with pictures like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have started running. Ah! I want to see what happens. Hello. Do I get to teleport? Can I put myself inside that box? Is that what we're doing? What do we look like? Oh. Am I gonna be okay if I put this down? Am I okay? Is this what I look like in this world? Oh, cool, you're an SCP. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense, it feels like. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, I was overthinking things. Dang it. Am I putting it too far? What am I doing? No, not far enough. There we go. A glitch shelfie. Totally not ominous. Yeah, nah. Oh! Telephone! I come in.
Hello?
I did it.
Hello? Are you there?
Yeah.
I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart?
Yeah.
How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us.
No!
Did we just waste all of this time?
No, we can find something else.
I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
That's concerning, however. Okay. Oops, as I'm bonking random buttons on my keyboard. Wait, I thought I saw another thingy over here. Oh, I don't know which one to hit first. Maybe they intended for me to hit that other one first because I have to run for the phone. So I'm just gonna run over here and do this one for... Hello? Okay. I'll hit this one first.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here are you, dear. Out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon.
Damn.
Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
Yeah, that's a little... Oof. What is this barcode for? Oh, wait, is this gonna be our secrets? Is this gonna be one of the thingies I need to grab? It feels like it. I haven't even been looking out for it because I don't even know what we're gonna be grabbing. There's a lot of artistic stuff around. I like that. Boot. Just turn the super VR machine off from the outside. I'm a little worried that my consciousness is kind of attached in the machine right now. So I feel like if they do that, it could end up really, really bad. So, that's probably why they don't. But I don't know. I don't know how. They haven't really established how this connection works, but they talk about being able to find me, so I'm pretty sure it's like a consciousness being put into the computer? Question mark? Server? Whatever the hell this is. I don't know.
How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it, all right?
All right.
Okay, that one was a little bit different from that first one. Okay, I don't want to eat anything important with this barcode if it is the secrets, so I'm just gonna look at that for a second. Ooh! Oh, I like that! That's such a cool idea! Oh my gosh! Oh, I love that! This is so neat. Why is it beeping? What? Huh? Why is it beeping? Where? Is there anything here? Is this nothing? Am I just going for a stroll? Is that what this is? I did get an achievement, go for a stroll in the barcode forest. But, ooh. A lot of beeping. I don't think there's anything here. I thought there'd be a secret in here. That is really neat, though. Yeah, I don't see no secrets. I wonder what the heck it's gonna be in this level. I'm assuming there's secrets in this one, too. The little bird noises are such a nice touch, yeah. There's no secrets behind, I'm assuming. I think it's just showing this off. That was a good idea. I like stuff like this. This is some of my favorite art types, is perspective, playing with it and stuff, and like it becomes a completely different thing when you look at it from afar versus near. Like, look at that. How would you have expected that? And then somebody's brain went forest. We could make that a bunch of trees and play with the perspective just to make it like you can't tell until you walk into it. I love that. And they even put the branches so that way when you look at it from the right angle, all the branches disappear, but they appear if you go from any other angle. Ah, God, I love this game. It's so good. What is the beeping? Because it's a barcode. It's like you're scanning it anytime I'm walking through here. It's the trees beeping. I tried to follow the beeping at first to get closest to it, but it seems like the trees are just kind of beeping every so often as I'm walking through here. I thought it might be leading me to a secret, but I don't think so. I think that's it. Shoop. Okay. Well, I have an idea on how I do that, but I want to double check that there's no other secrets. No other stinky little secrets over here. I don't know what I'm collecting. So I gotta poke my nose at everything. They're being scanned, that's why they're beeping. Am I scanning them by walking too close? Am I the scanner? Well, now they need to make a forest scanner game with a stylus viewfinder. What would the gameplay be? How would a forest scanner play? Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm gonna just think. Ah, hiccups, please. Hello. I wonder what happens if you take a picture of me holding a picture. Oh, it doesn't have me holding the picture. That'd be interesting. Okay, so if I do this, I need to make sure I don't break the thing, and I need to be closer, so there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Even now, Your creativity is a wonder to witness.
You say that like I'm not trapped in the cage. I think I only get one picture, don't I? No, there is more than one picture. Because if I break that wire at all, it's like gone. I can't use it. Do I just need 2 pictures of myself? One to get in and then one to get out? Let's try that. Can you go under the cage? Nah, they make it like a 3D thing. Fuck, I cut it. There we go. Usually, yeah, under the cage. See how that has like that material there that's moving? That's part of the same material that this cage is made out of, and I can't get rid of that nor take a picture of it, which is why it doesn't appear in these photos. Now if I hit this and then I go bloop, now I'm outside. Big brain. Hey, smart. Does the photo of the lever work? So yes and no. The photo of the lever would pull and it would light up the cord. But if the cord is not perfectly attached, then the teleporter pad thingy that I have to step on and like activate doesn't work. So if you cut the wire at all, you pretty much can't put it back together because it's impossible to put it back together. I think it was in canon was it Shi Luong? Or Shi Liang? I think it's Shi Liang who didn't like the camera and was like, fuck this, we're doing these wires like this because we don't want you to be able to take pictures of the wires. Yeah. It would only line up inside the cage, but even if I did that, it would still break just because of the fact that I like took a picture of it and broke it. But not like the whole segment because it needs to be the whole thing intact.
Beauty and efficiency, I see.
You did say I was wise.
I'd say your wisdom is on vivid display with this one.
So you do like it.
I think Hiraya is going to be very excited.
Which one? This thing? Huh? Using a special tree scanner device plot thing to scan and capture different trees in order to store them and bring them back to a central hub and restore the force of a dying world. Honestly, that wouldn't sound that bad. That sounds like it'd be interesting at least. It'd be different. Could be a lot of fun. If it is in this style, it's very pretty. So, you know, if it comes to fruition, or if you know, I play it. I've played goofier games. I don't want to assume that this is gonna be. Ooh. Did I get different music when I did that, or was that a happenstance? I wanna see what secrets are. I thought the barcode was gonna be secrets, so this might not be. But I'm curious. Well, we know, I think it was it Shi Liang again? I think they're the gym bro. I remember a lot from his segment. Alright. So we got a battery, we got the little teleporter pad over here needing 1 battery, so I don't need to duplicate the battery, but I gotta teleport myself. This looks like this is actually pretty simple. And it's just following the same concept that we did before, so I'm gonna play with this thing. Oh, that's the alignment? Oh, this is definitely secrets. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's so cool. Alright. There's gotta be a secret over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, the cross-hatching. Whoo! There's a door. Oh man, you know what? I can reverse. Ooh. Oh. Viewfinder, prototype, not final art. So these were like concept stuff? This was stuff from when they were working? Look at that! Oh my gosh! Oh my god. I feel like this is why they have a limit on how many photos you can take. I feel like they stress tested this. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. What a good way to show off your concept stuff and like working through everything. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. That looks neat. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I missed a few. God, the architecture they chose to do with these are so pretty too. This is so neat. I guess this is probably also stress testing again to see how many pots they could be able to copy and replace and see how it would break and lag and stuff probably. Oh my gosh. I don't know about y'all. Look at the Kate pillow! Oh, that is so cute! Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. You love this Easter egg? Heck yeah. I don't know how much y'all might appreciate this, but I fucking love this stuff. I absolutely adore when games show off the process in a way. In little things like this. This is so good. This is awesome. Whee! I am falling. Oh my god, this is so massive. Where are we going? How far do I need to go? Oh. How much further does this go? Does this just keep going? Okay. Oh, good god. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that. This is very trippy. Oh man, if y'all have not seen the movie The Thief and the Cobbler, highly recommend it for one, but two, it's really reminding me of that. They played a lot with perspective and illusions and what the... Oh, it's the end. That's why it's so massive, is we're at the end of the little spiral. Is there anything out here? What's making that noise? Why can't I fall through? What? 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 Do I follow the music? Oh my god. There's no ground anymore. Hello? Oh. Okay. What the f... I am so confused. Ah. I'm like trying to see if maybe going towards the sound. Oh. But I think it just ends there. Oh my gosh. What trippy music? That was so weird. It's fine, what could go wrong? Yeah, this is wholesome and dandy. Oh man. I'm real curious if there was anything on top. Hello, umbrella, excuse you. Where are the collectibles? Are there any, or is it just little Easter eggs like this? I didn't see anything of where to put collectibles. That could mean that there's not on this last level. And maybe they just wanted to show off stuff, but I'm gonna double check down here. That's the door we went in. Oh gosh. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I went a little too far. Oh my gosh. My eyeballs for the little crosshatch in the distance. This is wild. I don't feel like there's anything. I gotta be a thorough bitch. I gotta go see just in case. I'm gonna, you know, be super disappointed if there happened to be a secret at the very end here, collectible wise, that I needed to pick up. And I didn't go the last, like, little bit. I don't see anything. Of course, I can't run. Are we gonna get the weird music again? Whoa. Oh, yeah, we are. I don't need a hint. I'm exploring, thank you. I'm being nosy. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. Alright. Excuse you. There we go. Okay. Alright. You can have that over there. Oh, what if I... Eh. And then I just... Oh, I put it too close. Eh. There we go. And then we just... You know, for science, we gotta figure it out. Cheese. Oh. For science. Nice. That's neat. I like that. Alright. It's probably not the best idea to have for my photo, but what could possibly go wrong? It'll be great. Cheese. I think I just need the 2 to start. I need to be able to go in. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. There's a hole right there. Never mind, I can just shove it out. Okay, so yeah, I just need the 2 right now. And then I need to take a picture of myself with the battery. Yoink. And then... We're gonna have those things everywhere. Pick this up. Put that there. Take a picture. Pick this up. Whoopsies. Whoop, I hope that worked. Fuck! It's fine. It's dandy. We're good. Let's try again. Take 2. And then we just... Did that work? Oh, I hope me cutting off myself with the battery doesn't kill me. Oh my god. Play this on magic mushrooms. I do not want to die, thank you. How are you, Zadie? Oh my god. There are no secrets to pick up. I hope you are doing well, lovely. Mouse. Playing this game any sort of intoxicated would be wild. Yeah. I feel like I wouldn't be able to brain. I feel like I would just be panicking and shutting down like... It just keeps going forever, man. The spiral, it just keeps going. Metabolic flux analysis observations from Mirren. There's another thingy. Oh, wait. Is this the same one? I told myself to stop using these journals for just data and number crunching, so here goes. Here I will write a small update on the status of things. And one good future Hariah as you will read this now. I hope you're recalling how it felt to write it. Okay, so no, this is new. Ah, metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimen. Ah, hiccups, please. No, not right now. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail of cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond from Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head-on. The idea to elevate this pollutant-degrading system was a stroke of genius from Heron, and Shilong's ability to get everything running efficiently. It finally feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Finalized design. Heron and Shilong are geniuses. Aww! I'm so glad they found a system that's working, and they're working as a team instead of bickering. Trying to follow the Warframe story intoxicated with... Trying to follow the Warframe story in general is a little rough to begin with. They, especially early on, when they don't have cutscenes, and they're just like giving you little blurbs on the side while you're in the middle of a mission and you're barely able to pay attention to them. Thank God, things got a lot easier to follow as soon as they put in cutscenes. They had that funding to do that. Fantastic. Amazing story, though. If you're worth going through all the effort of dealing with that crap, it does become worth it. You're doing alright? Did errands this morning, but still had some shit to do. Kiddo needed a nap, so came home for a bit of a break. Well, I hope that you are enjoying your break, and I hope you are getting some good rest. I know how hard it can be, parent stuff and whatnot. I wish you luck. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. It was a sleepy morning, but I actually haven't had coffee in, like, a month. And I had my first cup of coffee in, like, a month. And, so that woke me up a decent bit. So I might be doing a little bit better than I was earlier. I was very skeevy. Sorry? What did I do? How did I, huh? What? Why did it drop when I got close to it? Huh? Why did you fall? Everything else is floating. And staying floating. I don't understand. Said I didn't want to T-pose no more. Get it? Get it because it's a T-pipe? Anyway. I'll leave. Let's see.
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Haraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
Mirror, I feel like you gotta be working with the team and have a little bit more trust in folks. I mean, I kind of get that mentality though, cause there's a lot of people who are gonna be like, "Well, heck your rules and regulations, trying to save the environment. I'm gonna do my own thing." But you know, what we say? We are many, but we are mighty. Like together, we can do good things and make good change when we are together, and we go in force. Enough people can make change. I know also big corporations need to fucking do their part, because they're doing more damage than any other individual. They're all looking in the wrong direction. I don't know how to figure out how to show them that. The proof will be in the pudding. It looks like little aggressive spirals of stinky thork. I can sit in this chair? Am I? Am I actually sitting in this chair? I don't feel like I was. Is that just a fish? A fish head in a cup? With a spoon? Okay. Alright. I mean, I know this isn't like a real world with real food, but I am very curious what that is. If it's supposed to be just like designed ice or something, like super fancy looking ice cones or whatever they do. Okay, I don't see any other secrets or pictures to pick up. I think it's just gonna be I think it's just gonna be taking a picture there. I am curious. Oh, I couldn't interact with the... Looks like mangoes. Fish-shaped ice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that's the only thing I could think of, because it's being a spoon and it's like in a cup. If it's like designed like that. You're shitting me. I have to time this. I have to jump into the frame. Oh my god. Alright. Here we go. I can do this. Huh! Did I do it? Did I get it? Did we get it in one? Fuck! Hopefully it works. Let's see. Does it work? Oopsies. Maybe I have to be closer. At least it didn't chop me in half. Look at all those fish heads. What? Oh my god, makes me think of Dr. Demento. The good days of YouTubes.
You are doing really, really well.
Oh, thank you, Kate. I love all the little encouragement from Kate. They're so sweet. Kate definitely the best character.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Miren, what are we doing?
You gotta rely on your friends and helping and stuff. Not try and have a cure-all of weird living buildings. They still freak me out. I don't like that this thing moves around with me. It's freaky. It's weird. I don't like it. Alright, what are we doing? What am I doing? Okay. Is that really just it? It feels too simple. Keys. That would be because it is too simple. I'm confused. Hi, Kate. There you are. I didn't see you at first. Oh. Well, that didn't do it. Oh, maybe... I have an idea. Cheese. If I take 2 pictures, and then I go bonk. Cheese. And then take myself back out. That one's further away. And then now I should be able to... Huzzah! Big brain! I smart!
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits.
Oh, I'm
This
counting on it.
place, it's old now, falling apart. Data, left alone for too long, corrupts. Please, be mindful.
That's concerning. Okay. Is that why the buildings are falling apart? Or is this something else? Like, these look like they're falling apart here. Very similarly to the other ones. I don't know. Pagan concern. Howdy, Crocs. Thank you for feeding Echo. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. We are actually, I think between these levels is a heckin' great time that we are going to take a quick break because it looks like pre-rolls are about to kick on. So I'm gonna do a quick 3 minutes of ads so that way we can go ahead and get those pre-rolls off the channel. Make sure you'll get up and stretch your legs if you need to, get some water, do all those good things, take care of yourself, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you won't be missing anything. We're gonna stare at Kate here. I did change my Be Right Back screen so that way we can kind of see a little bit of the game here. but people can still see that we're be right back. So that way they know they're not missing anything, and they can see the game is not continuing without them. And yeah, so we will be right back. 3 minutes every hour keeps the pre-rolls off the channel. I super appreciate y'all. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Take care of yourselves, and I will be right back. Thank you. I have returned. We have like 15 seconds left on odds, though. We're just gonna chill here for a few more seconds. Welcome back. Thank you so much, ad watchers. I know it is a pain in the butt, but it helps to keep the pre-rolls off of the channel. Also a good time to remind everybody to take care of themselves, stretch their legs, get some water, look away from your screen for just a few minutes and relax your eyeballs. But yeah, I also grabbed me a little bit of a snack. Nom nom nom. Here we are. I got some beef jerky. Taking good. Alrighty. Time for more. Kind of depressing, kind of hopeful. No, actually, things are kind of turning around. But I am a little concerned now after what Kate said. We'll see. My camera's back. Why is it shaking? Why is it shaking? Is my camera corrupted? Kate, is my camera corrupted? Is this gonna be bad? Oh, okay.
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
Well, I don't want to use that no more. What if I Okay. I'm holding a fucking weapon at this point. Oh my gosh, everything I'm touching is falling out of the sky now. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to use the camera anymore. That's how I'm feeling, V. I feel like I'm holding a weapon. This is awful. I'm sorry, Kate. I hope I didn't catch you in that. I don't think so, because I don't think you would have talked afterwards. Oh, no. No. How do I... What?
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here, rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together. Perhaps our time would be better used out there, in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
Okay. I have a feeling I just have to destroy this thing to... Oh. And I have to just deal with it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, I'm really curious. Okay. I was wondering if it was gonna, like, suck me in like a black hole. Kobold, wake up! I don't like this! Alright. Angrily eats my jerky. Oh. Oh, that doesn't get destroyed because it doesn't get a picture taken of it. Interesting. Hello, Kate.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
That's a hefty burden to place on your shoulders alone. Oh! No, not the mug! You get back up here. How in the hell do I do this? Because if I take a picture of this bridge, it's going to destroy it. I don't suppose I just do this and take a picture behind me. Oh, big yikes. And then just... do that. Come back. Oh, let this please not get funky. I have a feeling that... Oh, I thought I was gonna slip off. Oh, panicked. Oh, black holes. Alright. Oh, I won't destroy this battery. I forgot. I can't destroy this battery. Is that good? Does that work? Oh my god, we screwed this place up, but it worked. Big bang.
This place, you've changed it. It will never be the same. Maybe that's meaningful, too.
Sure. We hope we left it for the better. We're not gonna think about it too much. It's fine. Ignore the constant black holes. Oh! Phone!
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe, all right?
Destroy this place? To make a void where something once was? Is that the only answer?
Jesus. I also don't wanna destroy Kate. If I destroy this place, it'll destroy Kate. Yeah, even if it destroys Kate, exactly, no. No, I refuse. I'll live here forever with you if I have to. I think I called it though about like the consciousness being in the machine. So they like can't forcibly pull me out. Oops.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Harai even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
I'm agreeing more and more with this guy. Oh. Aww. No, I know what I have to do and I don't like it. They're making me. I know why. I don't like it though. Oh, wait. No, I need two of them. Wait, how do I... Wait. Wait, not... Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm so used to the thingy... Huh? Wait. Uh-oh. How the flip-flop I do this? I don't... If I take a picture of the battery, it's gonna get destroyed. Oh, hello? I didn't see this.
It's pretty here, and the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Yeah. Look at all them windmills. I can't pet Kate. Oh, yeah, I can. I just needed you to stop talking before I could pet you. I see. I gotta be respectful. Wow. Whoops. Look at all this. This is why I like the painterly vibe on my pictures, too. Because it looks like this. How they texture stuff. Oh, I love this. It's so good. Ugh. Can we just live here with Kate forever? You know? It's a little small.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant! Mister, would you like a glow stick?
Thank you for the redeems, BB. 1 second. Thank you for the hydrate and... Ooh. Got a few good cracks. Only a few on my fingers today. Oh, there they go. I didn't push hard enough on them. There we go. Limbering up. Welcome in, Dobson. Yeah. So I created that redeem, specifically because I had a posture check before, and anytime I did the posture check, it would usually prompt me to want to crack my back because my back cracks like a lot. I don't know if that's like normal level, but I don't know, maybe not. But I usually when I go to crack my back, I'll like prompt remembering to like limber up all my joints because my joints are a little double jointed on most of my like my fingers are double jointed, and I think my wrist definitely bends a little more than I should. But so I go through and I'll like crack all my joints to limber up my hands again as well whenever I go through that. So as a joke, we just went ahead and we put it as crack like a glow stick. So if anybody's new here and doesn't know what that redeem is, that's what it is. If you don't like those sounds, I apologize. You might hear those a lot. Oh, I love that if there's nothing in there. Bonk. Incredible. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now that I found the photocopier. I wanted to go see the windmills. Ah, hiccups. I was actually surprised that my microphone picks up the cracks as well it does. So that's what ended up prompting that to work out. I don't want to destroy the windmills. Oops. Oh, hiccups, please, no! Sometimes you wish you could crack things like that. Yeah, I have certain things that I wish I could crack better than I can. But I am very grateful for how I can... Well, at least I've learned, like, little techniques that work with my body, which actually, I think I just got a few more cracks in my back that I needed to get. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think it'll pop anymore. Ugh. I can't crack my neck, though. There's a lot of people who can crack their neck really easy and, like, can't crack their back or their knuckles or something. But that is one that if you ever hear me go, oh, my neck cracked or something, and it's, like, startling, and I'm like, oh, no! It's because it is very uneasy for me. I usually get really paranoid when that happens because it's so rare for me to have my neck crack. It's usually just more concerning. Just because I don't know how to properly crack my own neck. And I know if you do it wrong, that could be the last time you crack your neck. So, I can't take a picture of that battery, but I can take a picture of that bridge. Is there a voicemail? I don't see this lighting up. Nope. Okay. Knuckles, yes, sometimes neck, rarely back. I'm mostly with my back, but I think I've hecked up my back a lot from... Oh, I only have one picture. Ooh. Improper posture for pretty much ever. Hiccups, please. Why do I have so many today? There we go. I have like an ankle that I can just permanently crack. If I roll it, it just cracks over and over. Oh no. Uh-oh. Can I go? I can't do a dumb, can I? No. Uh-oh. Oh, I see the wall here that can disappear. Your neck is the only thing that you can consistently crack and it feels amazing every time. That's one of the reasons I wish I knew. Is because I do usually get like cricks in my neck that I would like to try and crack, but I don't know how, or I don't feel comfortable doing that. Like, not knowing how to properly. I wish. You super popped your bag years ago in college and went to go lift. Oh no, yeah. Make sure you lift with your knees, not your back. And that you don't overstrain yourself. You can heck up your back permanently. Everybody be careful. I definitely don't have the best of muscle going on. And I'm trying to get better about working out by usually doing my gardening stuff. How am I gonna go about doing this? I only have one picture. I need to delete this wall and get this thing. Going to the chiropractor and having them adjust your neck is terrifying. They grab your chin and yank. Oh my god, no. Ugh. I feel like it's probably the safest way, because instead of like trying to like twist or bend in any way to crack it, it just relieves the pressure by pulling the joints like a little bit apart to like let the bursa readjust. Because if y'all don't know what cracking your knuckles or your back or anything like that actually is, like scientifically what's going on inside your body, here's a little content warning for y'all of if you don't want to know what's going on inside, mute for maybe the next like 30 seconds. Skip ahead kind of deal. But basically it's your inside your joint between in there's a thing called your bursa, and the sound of the popping is it popping from one side to the other, and that's why it feels relief of like taking the pressure off and stuff, is because it usually does like literally move that bursa, so that way it's taken off that pressure and things. And I don't know if it's called a bursa between all of the joints, but I know at least within the knuckles, and so you can get bursitis from cracking your knuckles too much, which is the swelling of that bursa, which is why in between your joints might get really swollen, but it's not necessarily arthritis, which is a like long-term effect, chronically ill kind of thing. It's bursitis is like temporary. Or itis usually just means the swelling of, and then whatever it is in front of it. So it's not as scary as arthritis, but it is one of those things that I kind of find it cool knowing what's actually going on, so I feel a little bit more at ease of making sure I don't hurt myself or do permanent damage when I was doing stuff, just because so many people gave me that scare as a kid of being like, if you crack your knuckles, it's gonna give you arthritis. That's a myth. That is 1000% a myth. How will I go about doing this? You know what? For right this second, I wanna hear what this thing is on the other side and see what's over here. I wanna do this.
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aron has left. Haraya is gone. Halloween, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. This isn't a way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
Oh man. Sounding so just disappointed and defeated. Okay. Still feel that spot on your back when you go to lift heavy things. Oh man. Definitely if you can get a back brace that can help like support so you don't end up bending weird or hecking it up more, if you can find a good one, that might be good to help not hurt so much if it does give you trouble. You wish you had a yard to do gardening in? I'm very, very happy with the place that I'm at. Unfortunately, we have other reasons why I can't really use outside as often as I would like to, but unfortunately, like, it's a little personal that I would rather not put out right now on there. The little bit of gardening that I do when I can is really honestly a treat. It's something that I really enjoy, and I like having the responsibility where I'm taking care of these plants and like seeing them bloom and grow and you know, all those fun things. But also it's like exercise and getting fresh air and getting some vitamin D from the sun. How the hell do I break this wall and get this battery over? Oh my gosh. There's a guy who only ever cracked his knuckles on one hand, and I forgot if both his hands got the same amount of arthritis or he didn't get any, but that was the crazy thing to learn. It definitely can impact if you have arthritis, but it won't, if you aren't like prone to getting it or you aren't going to get it, it won't impact at all kind of deal. But if you have arthritis, I'm sure it will make an impact, because that's like, arthritis I think is like almost like roughening of your joints where they're like painful between them as they bend and stuff. So it could definitely be irritated with the bursa popping back and forth, or it could potentially be smoothing out the arthritis depending. I don't know. That's curious. I wonder which way it worked out. Be interesting to find out. No personal, no docs. Exactly. Yeah. There's some stuff that I'd rather keep stuff more private, and there's other stuff that I don't really mind as much talking about, but usually I just talk about stuff as it comes up and is like relevant, but not too crazy personal. I do not know what friggin' angle I can do. One photo. Arthritis is the deterioration of the cartilage between your joints, so ends up being bone grinding up into bone. Ah, that's it. Okay. I don't know then. I wonder if maybe cracking your knuckles would like strengthen that cartilage from like it being moving about and active, or if it would be worse, if it would end up where you're grinding the bone more or something. I don't know. Dr. Dong, a medical doctor, famously cracked the knuckles of his left hand at least twice a day for 50 years, while leaving his right hand as a control to disprove the myth of knuckle cracking causes arthritis, and found no difference in arthritis between the two hands. There we go. Nice. Okay. So yeah, it literally didn't have any impact. Okay. Interesting. I feel like it's one of those things where it might impact irritation, like temporarily, but yeah, I guess long term it doesn't have anything difference-wise. I think I remember seeing something about that as well. The idea of cracking only one hand would, yeah, I couldn't. Stop, check the pause menu for hint. I'm maybe. My brain is still trying to brain, kind of. I'm also chatting, so I'm taking a little longer, but I'm doing both. How do I go about doing this? Luckily, I only need the one battery. But I only have the one picture. I can't, like, get behind here. Unless I take a picture to destroy this wall. Because if I do anything of the angles that I have, it's not gonna do both. Unless there's a way I can do something dumb like this. Would that work? Would that eat the wall? Nope. What if I were to... No. This is a toughie. And there wasn't any film over there, right? I think I remember checking, but... Yeah, how in the heck? Wait. Wait, am I dumb? Am I overthinking the fuck out of this? Oh. Could that work? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if that's how you were supposed to do it, but I did it. It's not stupid if it works.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, this feels like another impossible question.
No, poor Kate. Not sure if you are, but if anything like me, then probably were thinking, yeah, I just, they keep giving me new mechanics and like new things you can do with those mechanics, and I love it, but my brain hurt. You had broken your pointer finger at one point, but every now and then would need to crack your knuckle. You kept the pointer finger straight and cracked the rest of the knuckles, and now the only way you crack your knuckles is at hand. Oh, you just got used to it. So, I've been having a problem like the last month with my pointer finger on my right hand. I had commented in some of my streams where I was like, I need to like limber it up a little bit because I need to crack it a different way than the rest of my fingers, otherwise it hurt. And only like a few days ago did it start to kind of like go back to normal-ish. It's still a little funky, but it's recovering, and I can kind of crack it now back to like how I used to. But it's just so out of the habit of how I've been cracking it weird now that I like just continue to crack it that way because it also feels like safer for it. Because instead of, I usually push down on my knuckles to crack them, but with that one, since I'm trying to be safer with it, I basically was doing the pulling method where I would take my left hand and grip around by the joints and just kind of like give it a little tug and a little wiggle to kind of just see if it would give a little pop itself, and usually that was nice to like limber it up. I don't know if it's maybe just like out of place a little bit or something, but it was not happy with me for a while. Hopefully things are gonna be better. I think it's this one. I'm not seeing any secrets on any of these levels though, so I don't think there's any secret items to get on this level. I don't know. How are we time-wise? Oh, we're fine. That second one wasn't nearly as long. Okay. Also, I don't think I've ever broken anything. If I have, I think it was just, I think I broke my toe. The reason I say think is, it was like my pinky toe, and, I didn't go to the doctor. I probably should have, but I didn't, because doctors are scary. Whatchamacallit? Oh, I might need to teleport again. Let me get another one. I broke it on my dog's staircase. I used to have an elderly dog. And, Hi, Coyote! Welcome in. Thank you for feeding Echo. I had an elderly dog, and we had a little staircase for her so she could be able to get up on my bed. And it was these little plastic staircase, and I took the corner a little bit too fast, and my fellow neurospicy folks will probably understand this vibe of, not super having your environment, like being, oops, I broke the thingy. Not like super being aware of your direct environment. And like running into things pretty often is like a common occurrence. And yeah, that happened and I slammed the fuck out of my toe. And I think I broke it. But I just used... Goodbye, chocolate. They just fall through the floor? Oh my gosh. We'll leave those alone. But yeah, it got better. I don't know if there's any permanent damage to it. I don't know. But I think I broke it. Hello, lurking on your lunch break. Welcome. Wait, those are linked? Yep, constantly bumping into stuff. Yes, it is. There's so much that's based around being neurospicy that a lot of people don't realize. And that's one of the things that I aim to kind of help destigmatize with folks is like, yeah, that's just part of brain spicy. There's also something else that's pretty common amongst neurospicy folks. We have bad, I think it's called introspection, which is basically where you feel bad, but you can't figure out why you feel bad. Like, you feel sick or in, like, pain, but you can't quite really tell why. There's a lot of times where I will be feeling what I think I'm like hungry and I'm like craving a snack and I'm like going through my fridge trying to figure out what I'm doing, trying to figure out like if I'm craving maybe some meat or cheese or a desserty type of thing, and I'll go through like nibbling on stuff and nothing's hitting that craving. And then suddenly I'll just take a sip of water and go, oh my God, and just chug the whole fucking thing. 'Cause it was water. It was water that I was hungry for, apparently, but my body wouldn't tell me, hey, you're thirsty. You just need something. But body just can't figure out what. So like there's a lot of wild things that can be linked with being neurospicy stuffs. I'm also loving these pictures. These are adorable. I don't know who this little man is, but I love him. Here's your reminder, hydrate. And I'll even take a little sippy myself. We are hungry for water. Oh, I did drop the chocolates again. That's fine. I don't remember when that happened. So I need another battery. But my camera's borked. I see what I need. I pick up what you're putting down, I think. Maybe? Possibly? Because if I... Hold on. Yes, the completely unrelated effect to the cause. I love that. Sorry, my brain is also shutting down trying to math how many I need one teleport out. Go get the battery. I need to teleport back in to hit the camera. And to teleport back out to go grab the battery. To go get the picture taken. And then another teleport to come back in. And then that last one. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay, I have to take all of the pictures on here except for one. Oh my gosh. Work time, have a good one. Good luck at work. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, my brain is like ceasing to function right now. So many things. Okay, I think that should be it, and we leave the one for with the battery. So teleport out. Oopsies. Teleport out. Then... Trust me, that is one thing you do not need to apologize for. I get that. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. My brain just go blur. Ish move. We try our best, but some days it's enough. I need to not cut off that battery. Is this one that I could maybe take a picture of something else to walk across? Maybe that thing? Instead of using my little teleport pictures. Oh, it's a jump. Oh! Let's try from the other side. Some days the spicy is overpowering. Yes. You understand. Got it. See? I did it. Maybe I didn't need to take all those teleporting pictures. Alright. So now I need place that there. I need to be careful about this. Okay, so I need to teleport back in. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. That could work. Wait, maybe I didn't need to take so many pictures. Cheese. And then we go bloop. Hello, look at that. I didn't need so many teleport pictures. I overmathed it. Look at that. I feel so smart. I oopsie daisied and destroyed part of the universe, but that's fine. Standy is good. I think that's it. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, I see what you doing. I see what you doing. I'll pick up what you putting down. I just want to check what's on these shelves first. Nothing. There's another mug though. I like that mug. Let's see. Alright. Yoink. And boink. And hi. Is that enough? Let's find out if that's enough. I think this one was more up my brain alley. Alright, here we go. Boop. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah! I did it! Oh. Impeccable timing. Complete a timer with only a fraction of a second left to spare. That got me an achievement. Heck yeah! I did it! Let's go. That one was even shorter, it felt like, than the last one. Let me see. Ah! How are we on time-wise? We're doing okay. Let's see. There we go. We might be able to get through another level before we gotta do some more ads to get the pre-rolls off. We got plenty. If we get another level like that, it shouldn't take me too long. Maybe my brain just needed to wake up. Maybe that's why it took so long. Hello, Kate. You are precious. Let's see. I like the music change. This is interesting. Why is... Hello? That's ominous. No! 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 I refuse. This is the failsafe. This is the failsafe, isn't it? I don't wanna. No, this is gonna destroy the world. Wait! No! No! Why did Kate say anything? Wait! I don't wanna. I thought they said there were 12 levels. Huh? Man, I know I have to. I'm just shocked it was so soon.
And
Oh.
so, your choice is made.
Ah.
And it begins.
Huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How do I... Oh no! Come on. Let me up!
I'm impressed. Even now.
Dustin! Oh no, I'm taking Dustin with me. Can I take a picture of Kate?
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
Oh my god. Oh god, the timer doesn't go back when I reverse. Oh no. I'm sorry, Dustin. Goodbye. Oh, that's not enough. Shit. Come on. No. Please.
Do you think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
But reality is real. Shit. Shit, shit. Oh my god, I feel so much pressure. Is the game ending already? I don't know. I'm panicking.
his failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Oh my god. It's combining everything we've ever done. No! Come on.
This place will leave nothing behind.
Shit.
How will you find your perfect solution now?
Shit. I need a thing underneath it. That's right. Ah! Oh my god. The timer, please. Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. I'm gonna want to remember that, I bet. Okay. Fuck me! I needed that radio from a couple levels ago, didn't I? Shit. Shit. Did they give me another one? I don't see one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. There's no way. I'm gonna have to redo this level. Oh my god. Blah, blah, blah. This is so fucking stressy. Okay. Okay. Restart the level. We're gonna redo this. Okay. Now I have an idea of what the hell is going on. I'm gonna prep. I'm taking this as a pathway. Alright, here we go. Is there anything else I needed a picture of? I don't think so. Oh, all the presents. It's not as good of a path this way. Hi, Justin. What is that? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Give me that. Fuck my life. Oh, that's not gonna be enough, is it? No! Oh, man. Whew. I don't know if I'm gonna need this, but I'm gonna use you.
Always work quick with a clever solution.
Ah! There we go, there we go. I should do it. Oh, thank you, Kate. Okay. Oh. Alright. We're making great time. No need to panic. No need to panic. Just cause. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. There we go. Okay. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. I have a feeling I'm going to need this and I'm not going to remember it. I hope I'm not taking too many photos. I now have a feeling I'm going to need another one of these. Oh, please be in the frame. Okay, we're good. Boop. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so panicky. Please. Where we go? What am I doing? Okay.
I think there's a way forward.
I needed the batteries.
Even without an answer. Even without absolutes.
I needed the batteries, didn't I? Hold on. Wait. They're not take pictureable batteries, so I need that in the huh? Oh, I see. I just needed that for the thing because I had the other. It's fine. Oh my god. Ah, this is fine. I see. Okay. Batteries are fine if I had that. Oh, stressy. Let's film. Give me that. No. Fuck my life. What? Oh no. Oh, it's the last one, please. I have a minute. I have one teleport photo. I don't need it. I can just do it.
You did well. It's thanks to you. I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
Oh. Oh my god. I still want to put you on a thumb drive and bring you home with me. Will you fit on a USB stick? Passport external drive? Something? I don't want to leave Kate. God. I wish I could pet you here one last time. I didn't know that was my last time petting you was gonna be back then. You fucker, let me give you but little scritches. Oh, my key.
I see.
No!
Suppose our time has come to an end. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I'm gonna cry. Why'd they Excuse me while I just... Anyway. What the fuck? Kate, what the fuck?
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
Kate gave us a plant. Feels like fucking Wall-E type shit, and I love it. And I'm an emotional wreck over a fucking digital cat. a digital cat. Like it's a fake cat in a fake game, like in a fake world, in a fake game. Like, they have Kate be like your companion this whole fucking time. Why I couldn't put my thumb drive? Paul warned you, son of a bitch. Fucking making me so like happy to have Kate around and all the little sweet little things that they say and just fucking. Anyway, I did not expect this to be over that quickly. My fucking heart. Heartbreaking but hopeful ending, yeah. So remember when you first met Kate, you thought it was creepy. He was at first. It was just like Cheshire Cat vibes of like peeking in on you and then like start being super sweet and encouraging and stuff. And I'm like, okay, no, I love Kate. Hold on, the fuck? He turned out to be heckin' sweetie. Very, very sweetie. I forgot they had VR in this. If you wanted to play it VR. Super Hot team helped with that. Nice. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. I didn't get like full crying, but I get teary-eyed. I did get teary-eyed. That was good. Mostly because of Kate. Honestly, like, I love that they were doing hopeful stuff with like the environment and the climate change and stuff like that. But goddamn, did they make you just love Kate and then rip him away from you? My fucking heart. Bringing me back the digital cat. I love him. I'm a crybaby, a little emotional baby about stuff. That's why we have this shirt. Oh man. That was so good. I really, really love this game. It made my brain hurt so much in certain ones, especially when I'd been playing for a few hours and the brain just is like shutting down. Just needs a break. But oh my god, so many good puzzles. Props to the team of making like all the different game mechanics of it, like with the utilizing the artistry and the textures and being able to copy paste items like that. I cannot imagine how difficult that was to program. Massive props to the developers. This is genuinely one of your favorite games ever. I could see why. Super good. I really, really like it. Game that can make you feel so much emotion is an amazing game. Absolutely. It's one of the reasons we played Grease and Neva on stream. Those are some of the ones that are just so good at making you feel things and not even using a single word. There's no words in either of those games. It is literally just maybe one word where they say like Neva as you call out at the dogs. But other than that, it's all just music and beautiful artistry and timing and like directing of all of the cutscenes and oh my god, justice for Kate! 1,000% justice for Kate! Bring him back! Absolutely. 100%. We need. I want a second game that specifically is going back for Kate. I want to go get Kate. We need to retrieve him from the system after we have fixed the world so that Kate can see all the beauty that he brought back to the world by helping. I demand this game. What justice for Kate. It was so good. Yeah, give Kate his whole own game. We gotta either play as Kate and their journey as they are watching over this place or something, or us going to go save Kate or something, but I want more Kate. Kate is fantastic. I love him. God, that was such a good game. Oh my gosh, I did not expect it to end that early. Where am I at on achievements and stuff? Let me see. Not at all. Oh my god, there's still so many more achievements to get. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing like a full achievement type hunt and run thing. That's fucking hilarious. How did I not get those? Some of these achievements are like drop a battery onto your head. Get tricked twice in a certain level. Get tricked twice in a certain level. Fool me twice. Was that in the ones where they like... make the stairs look like they're there, but then when you walk up to them, it's actually painted on the ground or the wall or something. That one. It would be cool to see a game that Kate's perspective and like all lead up to the events of this game and seeing the development of everything. It would be really cool if it's like Kate seeing everything collapsing and basically not being taken care of. But I wonder how they would make that into a game. That would be interesting. Maybe the bridge in the first level? Maybe? I don't know. No! There's an achievement for breaking wind. Break the windmill inside the painting. What I literally said, I was like, I don't want to heck up the windmills. There was an achievement for it. No! There's an achievement for carving the melon. Like, repeatedly. Like, cutting it into a triangle. Oh my gosh. You can complete the 3rd level without touching the battery? Oh, is it just from putting, like, the camera and dropping it on top of the level thingies? Interesting. All filters, collect all camera filters. Am I missing a camera filter? I thought I had them all. I have to go back and check for that one, especially. We didn't try a level because of the fraggin'... I wanted to try that one that wanted to break my eyeballs. Also, did this save? Hub completed. Yeah, it's just question marks. It doesn't... I guess that was 12 levels. We wanted to see the eyeball bleeding filter. That's right. That one. We gotta go try it. Maybe we go do it on one of the... Nah, I'll just go poke my head in one of these. Let's just go to this one. I don't remember what this is. Please have the camera, though. I just need to be able to see the camera. Perfect. Alright. Kate's gonna yell at us for destroying things again, because it's all corrupted. This should be an interesting one. Boop.
You've destroyed it.
I'm sorry, Kate. Oh my god.
This is dangerous.
This looks like how people draw emotes sometimes. Yeah, I know the teleporter was destroyed. My eyeballs are also destroyed. What? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't try and go through a whole level with this. I don't think we would have made it through. Oh my gosh. What if I take a picture of Kate? Oh. Bye, Kate. Nothing. Have some pets instead. I'm sad I can't duplicate Kate. Cause I remember trying to duplicate Kate in the beginning, but it won't let me. How do you tell anything that's going on in this photo? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to make through a full level of that. I don't think there were any other... Were there any other filters anybody else wanted to see? I think that was the main one. Blueprint, compressed, grayscale. I think we looked at all of these, or at least we'd seen them by going through portals that had shown us them. Maybe not the noir. I don't think we tried the noir. Yeah, I think that's the last one that we need to try. Whoops, this button. I want to try this one out. See what it looks like. Let's see. I do like taking a picture of all the junk over here so we can get a good idea of it. Alright, yell at me, Kate. Do it.
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
It kind of just looks like the sketched one to me. Well, I guess with a little bit more heavy shading than the sketched one, but it's very similar. They definitely have a lot more of like, what's the word? Maybe it is just cross-hatching? I thought there was maybe something else going on there, but I don't think so. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of just the sketched one, but with like more cross-hatching, I guess. Neat. Well, dang. I don't think... Was there anything else, achievements-wise? Beat a level in less than 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. And then the rest are all hidden. I don't know. Probably do that at another point. Oh man, looking at the achievements made me sad because I forgot about the drawing we did that says I love Kate. No! I still need to post that picture in the Discord. Maybe I'll post that after the stream, for people to be able to be all sad together about Kate. Now I kind of want to go back there and draw him. Oh man. Well, dang. It is actually still fairly early on. I don't really want to end stream now. I feel like we should do something else for a little bit. I really expected us to take a lot longer. I even thought this would be maybe one of those extra long streams because it looked like there were 12 levels. But I think it was just 12 of those like sections and levels. Let's see, what else do I have to do? Let's see. I mean, there's some stuff that I'm seeing that I've got that I've been kind of waiting to do for more of a, like a Cozy Monday vibes. But I could potentially do some of these. Maybe. Oh man. You know, I could use this as an excuse to do some of my other ones. Well, I don't know. How do we feel about starting a whole nother game that might be a long form game? Do it. I'm thinking about potentially putting on something like Inside or Limbo because I haven't played those before and so many people have told me that those are heckin' great. And I've seen little tidbits, but so long ago that I don't remember much of it. And I feel like those could be good. I was also looking at, I think it's Kenna or Kina? Bridge of Spirits, but I think that's one that might be better for our Cozy Mondays. Let me double check the store page. Let me get a glance at what this gameplay looks like again. Oh no, I mean that it could work for either, I think. There's a little bit of aggression in there. What game? Bridge of Spirits. Yeah, Kina or Kenna Bridge of Spirits. It's Kena. I just haven't heard the name said yet. And like, oh gosh, I've had this game in my library for a minute. I've been wanting to play it on stream though. You love that game? Oh man. Would you say we should save it for Cozy Monday?
And if you what?
Howdy, Okar.
Right on, dude.
Banana jump scare. Yeah. It's kind of sad. Okay, so maybe we could do it on there. I had a feeling when it's like talking about spirits and like stuff like that. So you don't know how cozy. Okay, we could do that one. Did you win? I did, and I got a little teary-eyed. It was a little sad. It was a little bittersweet, bittersweet ending. Upsetty spaghetti. I miss Kate already. Congrats, thank you. I feel like we should try this. It's one that I've been wanting to play forever. I remember, you know what's funny is I think the whole reason I bought the Bridge of Spirits game was I was in a group at one point that was all about frogs and posting pictures of frogs when you found them in games, in movies, in real life, just anywhere. And somebody posted a picture of a frog from this game and I was like, I'm sold! Give me the game! Thank you! I love it! Post a Final Fantasy frog! I actually did play Final Fantasy a little while back. By a little while back, I mean... Heavensward? I think Heavensward is a long time ago. It's been a minute. I actually did play for a while. I was an astrologian. It's not that long ago. It's just, I mean... Yeah, 3 decades! Please, no! I saw it on GDQ, thought it looked right up my alley, and you were right? Heck yeah. It is gonna take a second to download, so we're just gonna vibe to the sounds of Viewfinder while we chat here for a second, because it's a smidgen more of a chonky game. Astrologian used to be so fun. It did. It did. Astrologian was one of those ones where it was really complicated to play, so people always warned me, like, that's gonna be really difficult, and then I did it, and I loved it, and I got used to it, and I loved it incredibly, and then apparently they changed it twice since I last played. Go by... Why... Anzen? What's you saying? Go by why... What? Yeah, did you have a stroke? What happened? They destroyed it. I heard Astrologian's not nearly as good as it was before. The first change made all the cards DPS cards and gave 3 the ability to enhance melee and 3 enhanced range. I honestly, it has been so long, I can't remember entirely what it was that I did. Now they made it a little bit better, but the RNG is gone. 3 cards at a time with set effects. I barely remember, honestly, how it functioned. I played for only a couple months, I think. Anson, are you okay? What's going on? In the past, you used to draw a card and either played it, held it, or used to enhance your next card. Is your cat, like, walking across the keyboard or something? What's going on? The ideal thing to do is just to use the power up your card next effect and then cast speed card and give it to me, the black mage, and watch me pull all the aggro off the tank. It's been so long. I didn't even really do raids or nothing neither. I did a raid like once or twice and I got really intimidated and overwhelmed. I didn't do a ton when I played. You tried raiding like once? Yeah, it's a lot. It's too much for me. There's so much drama in raiding communities. I don't doubt it. I feel like there's just a lot of high tense energy in there. I'm getting the category changed up and everything's apologies. Things are still downloading. Sorry, didn't realize your phone was typing in your pocket. I was wondering. I had a feeling it was something like that. We're like, hello? It looked like a cat was like rocking across your keyboard or something. I think your autocorrect nabbed a few words, so it looked like you were trying to say something. So we were a little confused. It's all the world first stuff. Hold on, let me see. I can't type and talk. My brain don't work like that. I can't multitask like that very easily unless I'm reading out loud when I'm typing. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna be changing to, let's see. What are we gonna call it? Maybe just gonna be like, Howdy, B. Welcome in. Thank you for feeding Echo. How are you doing, lovely? Basically summarizes 9 out of 10 signs the world's first group stupidly show off that they were using cheaty mods and invalidate the run. Oh no. Oh no. I know that also Final Fantasy is really aggressive against mods and stuff being used for that. Because it's like illegal in Japan to mod games, so they have to crack down on it a lot. Okay. There we go. Should be updated, I think. Hopefully. There we go. Yeah, picture day made me sad. We're gonna check out Kingdom Bridge of Spirits. Thank you so much for hanging out through the ending of Viewfinder. I did not realize it was gonna end that early. I thought we would have a little bit more. You're managing in a bit of a rough spot mentally, so you're doing your best to rest. Oh, I'm sorry. I send so much hugs. I hope you feel better. I understand those days. You take some time and rest and take care of yourself. Have like a bath or a good shower, or maybe just even soak your feet if you can't feel like up to doing a whole thing like that. But it can do wonders for making you feel a little bit better. A little taking care of yourself makes you feel a little bit better. Of course, though, don't feel like you're over pushing yourself if it's one of them days. Had a shower watching the outside snow now. Oh, that sounds lovely. I fucking miss snow. I miss snow so much. It's always been a don't ask, don't tell kind of situation so that people blatantly show it off by streaming. Yeah. It's one that I know that they kind of like turn a blind eye. It's like one of those cool teachers where they're trying their best to be like, use it, but just don't broadcast it, please. That kind of deal. And then people broadcast it anyway. It's nuts. It's April. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you're at, it makes sense. If it snows in April where I'm at, we need to contact the authorities. If it snows pretty much at all here, I feel like we should be contacting somebody. Agrio card doesn't make sense, but I won't complain. Yeah, it's a weird system. The Final Fantasy community stuff. You've had snow in June. I'm now curious where the heck you're at. Obviously, don't be like super specific, but I'm curious. How the heck do you get snow in June? Unless it's like opposite hemisphere, or is this what's? Someone made a mod for Final Fantasy and explained, set your character whatever you want using the coordinates in the cheat engine, and it's like that's just straight up cheating. Yeah, that's yikes. I understand visual and cosmetic mods and stuff like that. Then, you know, yeah, that stuff like flies under the radar. It's fine because there's gonna be people who are creative in the community and want to put their own stuff out. But like, that is just straight up 100% breaking, cheating the game. I hate when people do that. Wisconsin? It snowed in June and oh. That doesn't feel normal. I don't know Wisconsin, but that don't feel normal. Good lord. Meanwhile, we just get absolutely blasted by the sun where I'm at. It's still downloading. It's a little bit of a chunkier game than I imagined. So it's about 80%. It's getting there. We're almost there. You think you've had snow in June up to in New England? Definitely not common though. Oh my gosh. When I visited Ireland, I know it was really cold over there, but everybody was talking about how it was a very warm summer that they were currently having, so I don't want to know what their winters are like. Used to use mods to make your buttons look smoother, more pleasant looking. Yeah, like little HUD updates and stuff like that I definitely think is good. But don't straight up, like, make yourself unclickable in PvP, teleport around, make your weapon break the damage bar or whatever. Like, those types of mods are not cool. Doesn't last and it's very rare, but it has happened. Is it one of those ones where like it snows a little bit, it touches the ground, and then it just like dissolves instantly kind of thing? Because that's pretty much all we get here, even in the dead of winter. If we possibly get snow, it's one of those things where it's like just in the air. As soon as it touches ground, it's gone. Never seen snow in real life, and I mean, it is kind of hard to describe to somebody who hasn't seen snow before. It's kind of like an ice cone, like when they have shaved ice, but it's not at the same time. It's so much more delicate than that, especially when you get nice fluffy snow. I unfortunately, I live in a place in which I don't get snow, but I was born in an area that had a lot of snow, so I fucking miss it. I miss it so much, but that nice fluffy snow to make like snow angels and snowmen and stuff like that, and snowball fights and snow forts and all that deal. I love it. I miss it so much. World of Warcraft had to crack down on the mods because people were using things that make the click area for flags and PvP. Oh, jeez. No. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, is I don't like mods like that. I feel like that's just straight up wanting to cheat, and you're no longer playing the game. Like, just go play a different game at that point. What's the point in playing it? The snow isn't gonna stick, but it's nice to watch it. Well, yeah, it's all pretty. It's all delicate and just floating down these little tiny little ice crystals. The snow ain't gonna stick itself. Jesus. Get a couple inches and it melts after a day. That'll happen, especially if you got, like, depending on where you're at and the type of, like, climate you're in. I feel like it will change a lot whether or not it's gonna stick around. If the earth is, like, the dirt and everything is too warm, it's just gonna dissolve it. You like the heavy, fluffy snowstorm, it makes everything quiet and peaceful. There is a special kind of just peaceful eeriness in a really fluffy snowstorm that's not like wind howling kind of snowstorm, but just thick, heavy flakes of snow coming down just constantly. I love that so much. Yeah, it's just, especially at night. You see all the, like, lights going on and stuff, or even, like, in the dark, you can see the stars up, and you're not sure which ones are stars and which is snow falling at your face and stuff whenever you've got one of those ones where you can't quite see the clouds. It's been great. Make a snowman and give him 2 stones. Jesus, Okar. We know what happens when you get into a game that you can build a snowman. You ever had crushed ice in a drink? I mean, crushed ice in a drink is probably like when snow gets gross and is like slush. Feel like you're living in a snow globe. Yes. Those type of snowstorms when you're like looking out and it's just constant, thick, big snowflakes. It is like feeling like you're in a snow globe. It feels so magical. I remember that. Maybe it was more magical for me because I was a kid when I had snow around, and ever since I've been pretty much older kid to adult, I've been in areas in which it doesn't snow. But so maybe it's just that, but something about like heavy snow days, that is the shiz. I miss it. I miss it so much. What was that supposed to mean? I just mean that I know that you're gonna be ending up having some interesting designs with the snow. Last 2023 Christmas, there wasn't a snowflake to be found. Aw, that sucks. That's worst. It's like cleaning up sucks. Yeah. I feel like that also depends on which type of snow you get. The slushy type of snow is the worst. When it's all gross and wet and nasty. And it's like partially melted. The fluffy snow isn't too bad. It is the worst also when it's slightly slushy and then it gets colder again because it like melted away a little bit and then it gets cold again and then it all freezes over. Oh my gosh. When you have an ice maker that crushes ice shavings like that stick on the edge of the glass and look like snow. Yeah, it's still like, I don't know, it still doesn't like, it's still not that delicate. It's like similar to that, but just like snow is just special and delicate in a way that we can't make like that. It is very close, yes. I will agree. That's like the closest that you could probably get to like simulated snow. But it's a whole experience in itself, I swear. It's so nice. I miss it so much. Can you tell? Can you tell how much I just talk about how much I miss it? And how wonderful it is? When it's nice and fluffy, that's fine, but when it's heavy, that's true. If it's like really dense snow, yeah, absolutely. Let's see. It's done. It is done. All right. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah. Thank you, Viewfinder. You were wonderful. You also made me cry a little bit, but we're going to try the other things. And what I'm going to go ahead and do, because I got to get the game up and running. I gotta hook it onto the channel and everything. I wanted to wait until we were getting closer to being able to actually play. But we have pre-rolls, unfortunately, turned on. Oh my gosh. Sorry, there were weird sounds happening in the background, but I can... Alrighty. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run some ads really quick while we get things set back up. Make sure you get up and stretch your legs. Take care of yourself. Get some hydration. Get your snacks. Whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. And we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Maybe like 5 if I need to go run to go grab something. Hiccups, please. Not right now. It's always the worst timing. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to get the game set up. I'm going to get everything all sorted. And we will get into it. Yeah. Alrighty. Be right back. have returned. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate y'all. Just had an idea for a thing that you need to work on. Pardon while you rack your brain. Good luck with whatever you're working on. Alrighty, let me see. Whoop. Alright, you know what? Oops. That's not it. I'm gonna put myself back on my normal clothes. Y'all can feel free to redeem an outfit change if you would like from the channel points. Let me double check it's on. Yeah, it is. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna also grab some. I got a little snap. Well, there you go. Got it. It's on immediately. Alrighty. Bloop. There we go. So for those of you who, you know, I don't have a randomizer for it yet. So you know what? Here's what I'll do actually, because I keep just going down the list. I'm gonna. Hold on.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna. How many outfits do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm gonna be a D&D nerd real quick and go grab one of my D&D. Let me hydrate real quick. Do I have a wheel thing for it? I don't, not yet. I am planning on it, but I'm for temporary at right now. I'm gonna go get me one of my dice because I have plenty of dice for this. So I'm gonna go grab a D8, and if I roll an 8, I'll just re-roll because I have 7 outfits. So we'll do that. Or wait, no. I can get a D6 because I can't roll whatever I'm already on. Duh. Be right back. Math. I'm back. I'm back with my bag. All right. I have a lot of dice. Alrighty. I just grabbed one of my bags. So I am a forever DM. So I am also a dice goblin. Who would have fucking thought, right? So I had a lot to choose from, and I just grabbed my bag. I have a little yes, exactly. So I just grabbed one of my bags, and I think this is my metal dice bag. So, oh, what happened to you? Oh, you're all scuffed. What happened? One of my sets got all messed up. What happened? The other ones all seem fine, so maybe it just... bad batch. Alrighty. Where is my D6? These are metal, so... Y'all are gonna hear it when it rolls. You're also a dice goblin. Good! Alright, I'm gonna try and roll it in the bag, because this is like a bag that my sibling made me that's, meant for rolling dice in. Here we go. 3. So... Back to the I'm pretty cool, but I cry a lot shirt. Incredible. Gotta get pics of your sets. Oh man, should I open up a D&D section on the Discord? Where people can post anything D&D related, including their, like, little dice gremlin hordes? I would absolutely do that. If people would want something like that. I'll show off all my D&D junk. I got a lot. I was one of those people that really, really enjoyed the immersion of having stuff, so I would try and craft it if I couldn't buy it. And so we have a bunch of stuff I could show off. I feel like that would be good. It would be fun. Alrighty. Let's see. Bloop, 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 bloop. Where am I? There I am. English, please. Oh, also, music needs to stop. There we go. Can everybody hear the game okay? Does it sound alright? Kyle and you have some beautiful D&D stuff. I wanna see. I wanna see the nerdy stuff. I like the nerdy things. Little dice gremlin hordes. I wanna see your favorite dice sets. I'm really curious what each you and Kyle's dice set would look like. I know that people's like favorite dice set tells so much about them too. My favorite dice set that I have was a gift to me a long time ago, and it's glass. So I like never use them because I'm so terrified they're gonna get destroyed. But I do have like a leather rolling bag bin thing that I can roll them in to keep them safe. And if I can't bring the whole set, like the whole setup, I mean, of the bag and the dice, I won't bring the dice. I gotta keep them bitches safe. They're so nice. They're like iridescent, kind of whitish, clearish, but they're very iridescent, like rainbowy. I love them. The kobold. Little coal miner kobold. Oh my gosh. Sending me to the mines. I see how it is. You've got some blue goldstone dice. And Kyle has an opalite set. God, those both sound so fucking pretty. Blue goldstone. That's that man-made one. That's it's usually like a orangey, reddish kind of color. But then the blue one is like more like navy, right? And like a deeper blue with all those sparkles that it looks like the night sky. Oh my gosh. Those sound so fucking pretty. Mm-hmm. The kobold yearn for the mines. I do. I want them pretty gems. I want them the shiny rocks. The shiny click-clack math rocks. Your dice don't get much use right now because you don't have time for D&D stuff at the moment, so they just sit in their bags. That's also a mood. Ever since I moved away from where I was in college and stuff, it's been a lot harder to do stuff in person, so I usually just do things online. So I let my friends roll their dice in person, and we just have a honor system, pretty much. It took me a minute to think of the word. We have an honor system that we just trust each other to tell the correct rolls and everything and add it properly, because it adds for more goofiness, but it lets people still utilize the dice they had when we were in person and they really liked, so. Usually play digitally. Yeah, it's... Do you want candle? What? Like, is that one of those, like, D&D candles where they, like... You melt the candle and get the dice out? I think I've seen those. Oh, that's right. You were talking about the other day. Yeah, I've never played WoW other than, like, tiny tidbits. I remember people were talking about it, though, the other day. That's right. I didn't remember that, though. I have memory problems. Alrighty. I'm decently munched on my snackies. I probably should have refilled my water. I've got a little bit left. I'm thinking I'll be able to last till the next break. I say as I immediately get something stuck in my teeth. That's fine, I'll tolerate it. Let's see. Alright. New game. Wait, let me check if... Is this one that's... Is this recommended for a controller? Maybe not. It says it's playable mostly with my controller, but I'll probably see incorrect mapping for the glyphs. Enjoy your lurking and get your snackies. Heck yeah. You played it with controller? I think I'll give it a shot with the controller and see how it is. I guess I'll ask this. Are there QuickTime events in which I'm going to need to read the button prompts and quickly act, like, upon it? Oh, you think you played it on PlayStation? That makes sense. It was probably designed for consoles, but I usually like to double check with that. You don't think so? Okay. As long as there's that, we're usually fine and I can play with controller. But if there's QuickTime events, I'm using a Switch controller mapped to be like an Xbox controller, and I will accidentally press the wrong button. It's been a minute since you played it. Fair enough, fair enough. It has been out for quite a while, and I've just been sitting on this one. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the difficulty mode. Rod ability to recharge passively when taking or dealing damage. Enemies are significantly less aggressive and deal even less damage. I don't know what any of this is. So, how about this? Rain. If you've played this one, which difficulty would you recommend for here? I wouldn't probably go above Spirit Guide, but is it okay, like one that you would recommend starting out more story mode? I don't super love when they label it this way because I don't know what the recommended is. I think this middle one would probably be it. Right? Spirit Guide would probably be okay? Alright. I'm assuming this is it. As in, I mean, it being recommended. Let's see. So this also probably looks different on my side than yours. Oh my gosh, it's so much darker on your side. Hold on. I'm like looking back at my stream to try and see. Can y'all see? Can y'all see the symbol? You know it's Bridge of Spirits, but it's kind of look like Fridge of Spirits. You're picturing a fridge full of liquor. That would be a whole nother vibe of a game. It's just a black square. Do I need to like maximize it for y'all to be able to see? You can't see any symbol. How about now? You can see it. Do I just need to maximize the brightness on here? It's super faint, but there. Okay. We'll leave it on that then. Even though I can see it super clear, I'd rather it where y'all can see at least somewhat. That's so interesting that the brightness is so different. Yeah, that's the goal, yeah. Oh, I was chewing. Unique wooden masks are carved in honor of the dead, placed in sacred shrines. These masks gradually return to dust, symbolizing this spirit's peaceful journey to the next life. Not all spirits can travel this path alone. Struggling with tragedies of their past, they linger and become dangerous. Masters called upon these to help these trapped and violent manifestations are known as spirit guides. Oh shit, we here. We playing. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Oh, controller. That's right. Hold on. How do I pulse then on a controller? Which button was it? That one. Ooh. Okay. How's the volume for y'all? I haven't touched the volume controls yet. It's a smidgen loud, but it's not terrible for me. Let me... I like having the music just a smidgen below dialogue and sound effects. Yeah, like that. Okay. Like that. Volume's good for you? Heck yeah, okay. Having audio processing issues, I like to have the sound effects a smidgen louder than the music, and I like to have the words and stuff a smidgen louder than the everything else pretty much. Why does this one glow, but that one up there doesn't? That's cool though. I really like the colors and the vibe already. Oh, you know what it reminds me of? My hiccups, please. I'm like having small hiccups. It really reminds me of Castle in the Sky when they fall underground and they like put out the lantern and smack the rock and it all turns and lights up and it looks like little stars in the night. Ooh. There's a spirit. Hello. There's many of them. I like the little decorations hanging. Oop, oop, oops. I'm not looking the right way. Sorry, I'm being nosy. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Should I be going around and lighting all of those? Is that a goal? Ooh. I can swim. That's good to know. Oh. Hold on, can I go be nosy real quick first? What's this? Hello? Oh. I see. I see. Okay, so the crystals just put out that pulse as it goes, and that's why it was traveling down like that. Oh, okay. I do want to be nosy and look around a little bit at the pretty environment, though. Oh, look at the glow on the water and everything. Oh, I love this. I love this so much already. Whoa! Oh, a little chugging a smidgen there. Oh, that's our jump. I was thinking this was our jump. I'm like, why are we rolling for every jump? But that makes more sense. Okay. Ooh. Hello?
Why have you come?
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
You know nothing of suffering. This is my home, my village. Turn back, Spirit Guide.
Oh shit! RB to light attack, RT to heavy attack. Alright, what the fuck? Okay. No! That's light. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm really loving the music already. Woo! Nope. You bounced. Hello? Okay. I'm loving this. This is a party. Oh my gosh. Okay. Was he only here temporarily? Am I gonna have to fight him again up there or something? It feels a little anticlimactic of an end to be an actual end. Oh, I just realized the bag physics. Oh my gosh, it little flops open when we run. Oh, that's cute. Like the little details. Whoa. This is so pretty. Oh, interact. Aww. We're paying our respects. God, this is so pretty. It is stunning. I love this so much. Look at the mushies. Oh. More statues. Wow. Hey, look at that V. Look at this V. Just for you. Look at that. Oh. You adore this game. I see why. Hello?
I saw him here somewhere. Where did he go?
Hi there.
Whoa. Oh, hello?
Hi.
Oh, it's alright. What happened here, little guy?
I love them. I love them already. Oh my god. Their little feet are so cute. They are. Oh my god. I love them so much. You wish foxes were more prevalent in Western culture aside from the forgotten fables, the fox myth. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I remember, so I did visit Japan once and we actually climbed Inari Mountain and I absolutely loved that there were so many statues of foxes there. It was very cute. I feel like it's right up your alley, V. Is there anything else left to do here before I go do things with adorable new friend? I just want to play with things. I think we're good. All right, hello, friend. Oh, wait. My buttons are actually matching my buttons? I just realized. I probably should have realized with the Y, but that's actually my A button. I'm on a Switch controller, so this is actually picking up the correct buttons. Oh my gosh. You're dead, you love this game so much, you're so glad you're playing this. Well, you are more than welcome to stick around and watch and hang out and vibe. If you were not busy, if you weren't working, I would say you're welcome to hop on call and hang out and shit with this too. I would love to be able to have you on the channel some more, Rain. I got thrown off because I saw the children and then they just started talking. Audio's a little choppy, but I don't know if it's just me. It does that every once in a while. People were talking about a fix for that, and nobody had complained about it for a minute, so I didn't know if it was doing it with the new settings. But it looks like it's still having problems, so I'll have to double check that. It should normalize back out in a second. You're working. I thought so. That's okay. I would love to work with you sometime though, to be able to get you on at some point. If you want to reach out to me on Discord for like what days you have free, I'll do an extra day of streaming that week to be able to do something with you, because I know that I think you're usually working when I'm streaming, but I would love to do something with you. You're a Hagen sweetie. It's okay now. Yeah, it levels out weirdly. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oops, that's not the right button. It does it like very randomly. I can't remember the exact reasoning behind it, but I think it's a common problem. Somebody else posted a fix about it, and I just need to use that fix probably. Heck yeah, extra cotton candy stream make happen. Anytime that my schedule doesn't work out where somebody can do something on the same stream days, I like to try and work around their schedule if I can. What am I doing? What you want from me? Am I doing this or am I doing this? Oh, I'm doing this. Hello. I love him. Hello. Oh my god. Fucking precious. Oh my gosh. I love him so much. Wait, are you following me now too? Hello. Oh, this game is so precious already. Let's see nothing over here. This seems very straightforward and not too terribly, like, exploratory-ish. Maybe? Whoopsies, I keep pressing the wrong button for jump. You found some cotton candy flavored taffy. Oh my gosh. You gotta have it. You gotta have that now. Hello, friend. Look at their little faces. Fucking precious. Oh my gosh. It's in your mouth. Good.
Hi, Benny.
Benny? So far, the rot wisps aren't negative, which is refreshing since it's almost always rot is slapped on a negative things. Yeah, I was surprised that they called them rot stuff, but at the same time, it's like, it's a game about like spirits and I'm assuming death because of that, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of hand in hand with that. They're all so chunky. I love them. I can interact with them? Oh my god! Hello! Wait, no, I need to get to a spot where I can actually, like, see that. Hold on. Over here by the flowers. Ah! Oh my god. Sneeze, dance, kiss, and stand up. I can't really see them. Hold on. I gotta get to a better spot. On the dirt where they're not gonna be hidden in the grass. Here we go. There we go. Now we can see you. Alrighty. Since they all zoom up. Little baby. Aww. Oh my god. So precious. Aww. This game is so absolutely precious. I love them so much. We're gonna do one more sneeze. These are so cute. Alrighty. I am gonna make so many gremlin noises over these little fuckers. I hope y'all understand that if anything happens, like if anything bad happens, to these guys, I'm yeeting myself off of a cliff. This is, for legal reasons, this is a joke. But I would do anything for these children. Not those children, these children. These ones. These are my babies. I love them forever and always. You had never even heard of this game before GDQ and you don't understand why it didn't get more love. I only heard about it from that one thing where they were talking about the frog, and then after I found it, I've heard like little things here and there from people, but it seems, yeah, it's like more niche. Like it didn't really get well known. What the heck happened here? Ooh. I don't know if I should walk on that. I don't know if that's good or not. Maybe I should walk on it just to test, but... Oh, oops. Whoa. That's neat. Okay. I mean, I guess I should go check out wherever the heck those kids went, but... Ah, hiccups, please. Which way is forward? There's a chest. Is that it? Ooh. Hello? I'm getting a lot of vibes like Smooshy Come Home from this, and I'm loving it. Don't drown, little buddies. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here. I think we gotta go across the river now. God, the music is so cute. Ugh, it's such a vibe. Oh, man. I know I don't have, like, rigged up where you can see. I'm fucking smiling ear to ear with this. This is so pretty. This is absolutely my vibe. I love this so hecka much. Ugh. The fighting is definitely gonna take a little getting used to. But the adventuring around and collecting the little cute, adorable little rock critters is making me really happy. Okay. Is the last guy gonna be over there, or do I need to go into the grossness? Ow! I broke my ankles! Bet last rot is in that red area because quest and danger. Yeah. Ooh. I don't want this to be the forwards area though, and then get locked out of the other. Oh no, I need to collect more rot to purify it, so it's not gonna be here. I have to come back. So it's probably in that little waterfall area. Oh, nice. You can always switch it back to story mode if you don't want to deal as much with the combat. I'm definitely going to give it a shot. Can you swap it within the same game? Is that... Oops. I don't know if I... Wait, is it just under here? Oh, it is! Oh my gosh! That's wonderful. I like that. I like when games do that. That's a very nice... A lot of people don't like that because they like being like locked in and being like, I want the challenge and stuff, but I like having the option there as an accessibility feature. That's wonderful. I really, really like that. More games should take note of that. It doesn't have to be baby mode for everybody, but for those of us who might want baby mode when we get frustrated, having the option is great. Whoa. The rot can now perform more actions. Your team of companions has grown and you will now have one rot action available. Press X to send the rot onto objects in the environment. Collect rot to level up and gain more rot actions. Oh, okay. Badass baby mode. Yeah. Or baby ass mode. I read badass baby mode and I thought I thought you were talking about the rots being able to do more stuff, and then I reread it and realized I just read it wrong. My brain is just throwing what I'm thinking about onto the chat at this point. I'm just like, yeah, these are my badass children. We're gonna go destroy that rot. Yeah, the badass babies. No, the baby-ass baby mode option. Yeah, I like that. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Might go rot after work, then I get home. Howdy, Fanta, how are you? Alright. Right, go! Whoa! Jesus! Badass baby mode indeed, oh my god! And then just back to the cheery music. I fucking love that. Nice. We made a bridge! Where's my other little rot babies? There you are, alright. They really give me Ghibli vibes of the little soot sprites, but like bigger. I feel like they definitely got inspiration. Either that or from the same source of it just being soot sprites being a thing, I think, in general. How do I? Oh, I can grab that ledge. Cool. You're okay? Work's almost over. Good luck through the last bit of work. The last home stretch. You got this. Where? Oh, uh-oh. I haven't been paying attention. I've been so engrossed in it. Oh, no. It goes quiet when I tab. Hold on. Okay. I just wanted to double check the words. Pre-rolls. We're good. Back. There we go. We're good. We still got like 20 more minutes. We're good. You got this home slice, homie dog. Dude. Press search direction and drop across. Oh, I see. That's what the thing on the ledge is I can grab it. I'm used to games using more aggressive ways of showing you, like using yellow paint kind of deal. Why'd the music get weird? Hello? Music? I don't like it. Kissy, wake up! Ooh. Enemies frighten the rot. The rot are scared and have gone into hiding. Attack enemies to build courage. In combat, spend courage point to perform rot actions. Courage drops can form in the world. Collect courage drops with your pulse or touch them to build up courage faster. Rot action available. The rot are ready. They can destroy dead zone hearts or bind enemies. Press X to quickly send your rot onto objects in the environment. Hold LT to aim and then press X to bind enemies. Oh. Okay, new features are throwing me off. I don't want to use that just yet. I appreciate being able to. Okay. Woo! Woo! No! Whoa! Yikes! Well, good and aggressive. Oh, there's a courage thingy over there. Oh, no. I don't have a spot. I thought I did. Now I do. Fuck. Give me that. Shit. I'm like choking on my own spit here, screaming. I do have a lock on. Okay, cool. Ow! Oh, I don't know if I like the lock on. Ooh. Woo! Please, get rid of that, please. Hold on. Don't hit me, please. Woo! Okay. I'm figuring it out. Oh. Is it over? Is it it? There's just the one? Nope. Oops. Nope. Oops. Clear. Woo! Jesus, thank you, little buddies. Oh, thank God I heal afterwards. Imagine if in Spirited Away Chihiro could rally the soot sprites in the same way. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, the panic. Okay, I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. We getting there. Is this also a shield? Should I have been using that more? I probably should have. I just panic and dodging and freaking out. Alright, a shout of kids running that way. What can y'all do here? Oops, I keep pressing the wrong one. That one. Right there. Rot can move certain objects in the environment. Press X to have the rot pick up an object, telling the rot where to go by aiming with LT and then pressing X. They're literally like the soot sprites. Oh my god. I love them so much. Good. Look at these little hard workers. Oh my god, where am I even gonna put that? I don't, y'all stay right there. Oh. Wait, come back over here. What's this? What is this? Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. You get a little snack. Good. Cute. I love that. I love that so much. Little things like that are super cute to implement in the game. They had so much more life to it. A little fun. Little interactable things. Let's figure out where I need to put that before I have y'all grab it. Ah, probably right there. I don't want to look over here. This looks sus. Oh no, just environment. Okay. Alrighty, let's go grab that box.
Right there.
Yay. Come on, heave-ho! How do I... Oh, I see. Okay. So then... Right here. Look at that little shuffle! They're so good! I love them. Oh my god, okay. Alright, maybe a little close to the wall there. Thank you. You're wonderful. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Oh, incredible. Every day you see me shuffling. Moving my blocks.
Can you pick that up?
Get that fox statue fixed. Yeah. The power of working together. Oh, they pet the nose. Cute. Oh, I love that. This is precious. Oh my gosh. What are all these things I'm collecting? I don't know what to do with these. Is that it? Where am I going? Am I blind? What's happening? Ah. There we go. What's down there? Oh, that's just where I was. I see. Okay. Whoop. Oh, Jesus. I thought I wasn't gonna make it for a second. It like shoved me back. Oh my gosh. All right, this looks suspicious coming up. Here we go. My hands are already sweaty. Like, upon sight of seeing this, I'm like immediately sweaty. The fuck? What in the Stranger Things?
Let me help you. I can heal these spirits and restore balance to the forest.
I know you are kind. You sense the power that flows through this land, but you do not fully understand it. Death and corruption are all that remain here.
This land can be healed, but you cannot stay here, Spirit. You must move on.
You are the one who does not belong. I will never abandon my people.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't have any more. I don't like the shield mechanic right now. I hate parrying. I'm so bad at parrying. Woo! Woo! Okay. Nope. Wow. All right. No. Please. Fuck it. I do it in my way. Fuck your shield. Ugh. Ah. I feel like that one meme. Whew. Ha. All right. My everything hurt. Jesus. My hands are so sweaty. Where is my towel? I feel like I'm playing Hades all over again. My hands get so sweaty before the fights, the big fights there, and I have to like wipe down my controller. Oh my god. I'm nervous. I'm bad at fighting. I'm bad at fighting games.
You can come out. It's safe now.
Look, Saya, she cleared away the poison. The little guys can eat it. They love it.
My name's Kana. What are you two doing out here, alone in the forest?
Don't worry about us. We've been here a long time and take care of ourselves.
I can see that. You both look very strong. Do you know who that spirit was with the horned mask?
We don't know, but when he shows up, the girl's poison grows stronger. Hey, what are you doing here in the forest?
I'm searching for the sacred mountain shrine. Can you take me there?
If you want to get to the mountain shrine, you have to help us with something first. Our brother Taro was trapped deep in the forest. We need you to help him. Great idea, Saya. That'll be easy for her. Did you see what she did to that stick guy? Help us free Charl and we'll take you to the mountain shrine. Woohoo! Come on, our village is this way.
Incredible. Hagen, adorable. I'm also... Am I just assuming things too quickly? Or...
Mister, would you like a glow stick?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Ah, thank you for the redeems. Let me hydrate. Oh, I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna need to refill in this next break. Oh, incredible. My thing shouted out babies. Incredible. That's not... Hold on. It was supposed to shout out. Ah. Hold on. Why does it do this every once in a while? There we go. There we go. Thank you for the redeems. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. I don't know why my Mix It Up does that sometimes. Rain, you're laughing. I don't know why it does that. Kyle just gave me what y'all have. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why it does this every once in a while. It just breaks. And then it's like, okay. There we go. Let's see. You and babies. Yeah, you are babies. That's the shout out. There you go. Yeah. Oh, outfit change. Hold on. Let me go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead. Let's see. I'm also ADHDing like crazy. Oh, right. Where's my dice? That's what we were doing. We were dice rolling it for this. Hold on. Let me get it back out. So, I don't have an automatic randomizer for my outfits yet. So, I have my D&D bag here, and we're gonna roll to see which one we get. Here we go. We got a 3 again, but at least I'm discluding the one that I'm currently wearing. It says 1, 2, that one. Work on my goobus. Going to the company. Thank you for the redeem. Let me go ahead and put my dice away again. Oh, hiccups, please no. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. I don't know what I'm doing with my Mix It Up stuff. Everything is like a foreign language to me on that one. So I have no idea how to fix what it's doing. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be something. It's on the list. It's on the list of things to poke around with. But welcome in. I got so thrown off by that. Welcome back. Welcome in, Graveyard. How are y'all doing? Oh.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene. Oh my gosh. 1 second and I'll properly introduce. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in. Look at all of y'all. Heck yeah, thank you so much, Jester Jackie. Thank y'all so much for sharing your community with me. Welcome in. Howdy, Zelfa. Welcome back. Let me do the thingy. It goes dead silent when I do this. I apologize because the thing doesn't like when I tab out. There we go. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate the raid. How was you were playing South of Midnight. How was it? That is one that I'm interested in playing. I'm really, really interested in that one. I've heard good things from Spicy, and I'm really interested in that one. Zelfa, learn you here? Well, thank you, Zelfa. I heckin' appreciate it. Welcome to those of you who are who are first time here. My name is Cotton Candy Kobold. A lot of folks call me like any of the combination of them. A lot of folks lean into Candy or Kobold. Some people call me Cotton. Whatever you would like, just to keep it respectful. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. We do different stuff, different days. On Monday we do Cozy Monday, Wednesday's Wildcard Wednesday, and Friday we do story games. So Monday we're doing kind of whatever's just cozy vibes to start off the week and keep it from being gross. Wednesday we just kind of play whatever we're feeling like. And Fridays is a dedicated story game that we're going to be following through every Friday to get through it. And we're currently working on BioShock 2. South of Midnight reminds you of Canada? It's one that I've seen like the store page, but that's about it. And I can definitely see where you're coming from with that. Heck yeah. Welcome in, let's see, Princess Pika, Jester Jackie, we got Zelfa. Thank y'all so much for the raid and for coming in. Make sure you take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get some water, get some food, all those good things. Make sure you stretch, rest your eyeballs, all that deal. But if you're wanting to stick around and lurk, also more than welcome. We love to have you here. I hope y'all enjoy your time. Although it's more sad and southern, I mean, I'm liking the twist on things, and I also am a swamp baby, so I think that I'm gonna very much enjoy being in the bayou and stuff. Yeah, I figured I'd bring some friends to watch. Kenya is pretty late for us, so at least part of us will just raid and run. Absolutely understand. Y'all have a heckin' wonderful rest of your night. You make sure you take care of yourself, get some good rest, especially if you've been doing like a long stream. I absolutely understand that. You're just like dead. Well, I thank y'all again so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Sorry y'all came in like right as we were going off screen and quiet for cutscene stuff. Thank you. Raid and fade. If you do need to eat. Alrighty, enjoy your sleep. Thank you again. I super appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night if you're dipping out here. Make sure you take care of yourselves. God, these guys are so cute. Ah! I want to squeeze them. I want to, Okar, if you're still here, that one emote, the shake, the rat shake thing, but one of these guys. That's all I can think of right now. I just want to shake them like that. But lovingly, of course. They're hanging adorable. Love these little guys. This game is so pretty. I'm loving this. This is adorable. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. It's perfect. That's exactly it. I feel like they would just be very grabbable and like squeezable. Welcome in, Jake the Psyduck. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. However long or short you make it, feel free to follow if you enjoy the vibes. We have anonymous follows here. If you would like to introduce yourself in the chat, that is more than welcome, but not required. You are welcome to lurk. You are welcome to participate in all that you would like to. Never any pressure. Whoa! Ooh. Haikyo, I discovered the village. Ooh. Oh, if you know Southern folktale, you might enjoy it even more than me. Than a lot of Southern myths are in the game. I know it's got some that I recognize and some that I didn't recognize. So I feel like that's one that I kind of want to do a little bit of like researching around a smidgen to try and see if I can recognize what they're doing, but also see how they're doing it artistically. Because I guarantee that it's not going to be like tit for tat the exact same myths. I'm sure they're gonna take their own spin on it, kind of like how God of War does, and I am kind of interested in that. So I wanna try and look into it a little bit. You can also shake the baby. Oh, that one's cute too. That's a problem for you since you're already following. Well, listen, it's anonymous. How am I supposed to know? I just encouraging if folks wanted to follow. Anybody's welcome. Somebody could be lurking and want to follow and not know if it's anonymous and want to not have the pressure. The spring that runs beneath the forge carries with it energy from the mountain shrine. Whoa, that's really cool. Oh, I really like this. Yeah, you both got a gift sub from Lithy. Oh, heck yeah. I remember Lithy when they came in and they were doing little gift subs and stuff, being a heckin' sweetheart. And I think it was yesterday talking about my emotes in the chat, and very, very sweet of them. I super appreciate it. They're a very sweet streamer. If y'all haven't checked them out, I recommend. You know what? Hold on. What am I doing? I have a command for this. There we go. Oh, they were doing more Potionomics. Heck yeah. I need to go back to playing some more of that for some of our Cozy Monday. Maybe we'll do that some more next week. I'll wait for you at the water shrine in the Forgotten Forest. Are these how I open up these doors? Oh. Because there's been one at each of those entrances, but they're blocked. I don't see any flowers other than the ones down here. Oh. Okay. Oh no, hello. Okay. I didn't realize this was gonna be the vibe. I need courage points. Get bonked. Okay. It's actually funny that you heard about Kenya from Jackie, then asked Lithia if you knew it, so you pretty much bought it right away, and now you're here from Jackie's stream and you play. So the funny thing is, I've actually wanted to play this for a really, really long time, and I did see that Lith was playing the other day, so I didn't pop into the chat specifically because I didn't want spoilers with that. So I was like, well, maybe I should play it a little bit more soon, so that way... Whoa. So that way I can be able to avoid spoilers a little bit easier and not have to worry about it. But then we also finished Viewfinder so early today and everything, and it just kind of one thing to another, it just ended up working out really well. Oh, there's a chest. Chest? I guess I can't open this one? Also, Rain did talk me into it, just a smidgen. Rain says that this is one of their favorites. And I just know that it looks heckin' adorable and there's frogs. You 100% can yet? Oh, nice. How did I like Viewfinder? I loved it. I hated it. But I loved it. Oh. Hat cart discovered. I'll explain in a sec. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay. I loved it because it was so unique and wonderful, and I love the visuals, I love the puzzles and everything. I hated it because it made my brain hurt. My brain, I feel so smooth brain with the watermelons. I don't know why they gave me so much trouble. The watermelons! I'm never gonna live that down. But it is one that I highly, highly recommend. If you have not played it, absolutely play it. I won't say anything about ending then if anybody wasn't here for that, because obviously we're not playing that one now. So don't worry, we won't give spoilers here. Nobody in the chat, please no spoilers for anybody in case they did not get it. It was really good. It was really, really good. I really enjoyed the story. I really enjoyed the puzzles. My brain is very smooth. Anytime you got used to a new puzzle mechanic, they threw a new one at you. And it's just such a wonderful experience. I highly recommend it. If you haven't played it, give it a shot. If you like puzzle games, you're gonna love it. It's super, super good. Viewfinder is certainly an interesting game in many aspects. Yes, it is. It will break your brain. It will break your brain in so many ways. But it will make you have to think in different ways than you would normally. You need 2 hats that are Halloween only. Oh, I see. Like in Kenya. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I highly recommend trying it out. Oh, I actually have played Superliminal. I have played that one, but I played that one off of stream. That was one that I really, really liked. But I haven't gone through... Oh, gosh. There's a couple more achievements I wanted to do, and there was a, like, director's commentary thing that I have that I was gonna go try and do. But, I haven't finished those yet. So, it's on the back burner. But I have played through the story of it. It's in your list you bought a few months ago. You should definitely try it out. It's very good. Yeah, Superliminal is one that I really, really liked, and I think I found Viewfinder because of it being recommended from me playing Superliminal. It was great. But I played Superliminal back before I did streaming, so that'll happen. Create karma by defeating corrupted enemies, restoring the environment, and finding fruit for your rot to eat. Oh, cute! So that did actually have an impact. From the upgrade menu, use karma to unlock new abilities. Connect and improve your base skills and infuse your abilities with rot to create powerful attacks. Neat. Oh gosh. If you enjoy perspective-based puzzle games, you'd recommend Manifold Garden. I have not heard of that one. I'll write that one down. Let me see. I absolutely love puzzle games. I'm a little intimidated to try and play The Witness because I hear that's like the puzzle game to end all puzzle games. They made apparently a parody off of The Witness because it was so difficult that they made like an easier version. Let's see. You know about the entropy center or Talos principle? Oh my gosh. I think you're the second person or something to say something about the Talos principle. I can write those down too and take a look. Let's see. Entropy center. Talos principle. Alright, I wrote them down. I will check them out. You played a lot of puzzle games back in the day as well, like Fez and Braid at launch. Ooh. Yeah, everybody knows so many games here. I'm really impressed. We just had your brain wrinkling. You got through it in the end. I feel like I'm gonna be so smooth brain whenever I play that. You're currently doing the Talos principle, intrigued, yet your brain isn't always braining on it. Honestly, there's some times that when I was doing Viewfinder, it's like the simplest of things, and my brain is just not connecting the dots until suddenly it does, and then it's like boom, 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 we're through, and it was so simple. But there's just times that your brain can't really figure out and put it together because you're thinking of something else, like they're trying to make you overthink it, or... I just felt so smooth brain. You didn't want to be the one to introduce Talos. Now that you got a Talos principle, you recommend too. There's a lot of people recommending that one, and I don't think I've actually even heard of that one. You know a lot of games, you wouldn't know what this is like, Lance. Oh my gosh. You've heard Animal Well is very good, hard puzzle game, but you've not played it. Animal Well? I mean, I can write that one down too. Animal Well? Hagen, so many good puzzle game suggestions. Hagen, super appreciate it. Always looking for suggestions from folks. I know there's a lot of games that I really like to also try and get some folks on to do certain games. Like I do want to do Split Fiction at some point. But I'm going to be doing it with Crocs. If y'all have been on the channel, that's our moderator. Let's see. Don't know if Crocs is around and wants to say hey. They're usually a smidgen more lurky side. Let's see. You gotta follow the red threads or look at the blue sign. Is that for the witness stuff or? There's Crocs. Hagen, applause for our mods. We need more puzzle inspirations. I'm all in for the puzzles. Puzzles are one of the things that like got me through my childhood. Huh? I used to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Heard of the pedestrian. That one does ring a bell, but I don't remember it. I'll write it down. Pedestrian. All I know is I'm really behind on a lot of games, and that's why we're trying to kind of play catch up with some of them, and I'm like playing a lot of oldies but goodies. So it's like, we just finished playing BioShock 1, and then I put it to like a vote at the end of the stream, like how many people want me to continue the BioShock series versus do something else, and like everybody unanimously was like, BioShock 2, continue, do it. And I was like, all right, we're gonna do it. We continued with BioShock, so we're on 2, and then I'm imagining it's probably gonna end up the same, and we'll probably do Infinite afterwards, but yeah, we're gonna be probably going through the whole series with it. You're bad at puzzles, oh gosh. Struggling playing a little to the left. That's another one. I actually bought that one and haven't played it yet. That's one that I was thinking about playing on a Cozy Monday, but I don't know because it seems like it might be a little frustrating as well. We'll see. You like that one? It was pretty good. Let's see. Infinite is hella baller. Oh yeah, I hear a lot of people really like, I feel like it's a very dividing game. I've heard some people absolutely hate BioShock Infinite, and everybody else absolutely loves it, and it's not really much in the middle. Like, it's very polarizing, and I feel like it just depends on who you ask. And usually, the main reason I get from people who hate it is that it doesn't feel like their traditional BioShock game, and I'm guessing it's like they're missing the underwater bit of it from what I can see from the trailers and things, but that's all I can really think of maybe being upset with. But I don't know. Again, I haven't played it yet, so I guess maybe when I get there, I'll be able to give my input. As was I got through it, but anyway, since we were talking about the Talos Principle, they actually have a remaster, the first one launching tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. Let me put like a little remaster note down on there. Little to the left is perfect for Cozy Monday, to be honest. They've got hints if you get... Okay, that's good. I like that. Then, yeah. We might do that for a Cozy Monday, then. We'll see. I know I've got a couple different things that I'm working on Cozy Monday-wise. We played all of Slime Rancher 1. And then, we're working on Slime Rancher 2, but right now it's in early access, so I kind of stepped back from that until they get more put out with it, so that way we can have more of like the official finalized game that we can play. So then we also have done a little bit of Potionomics. This week we did some Stardew Valley with Spicy. We've got a lot of good little cozy games to play, but some of those little one-shotter ones are very nice to be able to go through. Like we did Grease and Neva. If y'all have not played those games are just chef's kiss, like fucking fantastic games. Absolutely. Be prepared to cry. I will warn. Absolutely be prepared to cry. Rebowshock would say very different that 1 to 3. I understand the disappointment, but as a standalone story. Okay, yeah, that's kind of usually the gist that I get from folks is that they don't super love how different it is, but that's about it. Let me also see what is this? Let's see. So, I need 100 karma. I guess I don't have enough. I have this one. Ooh, while sprinting, press that to do a quick sweeping attack. That's something I'll probably do a lot, honestly. What's the rot need? Strike from a distance. Ooh. Or start combat. Ooh, that one would definitely be good. Should I save up for that? Or should I get my little slash? Maybe I'll save up and I'll get the other thing first. Let's see. We'll just do that for now. No, I don't want to back. Okay. However, we are unfortunately into pre-rolls. I got so caught up chatting and stuff, it absolutely has rolled over, and I need to do a quick Alrighty, so for those of you who are new here, we are going to do a quick be right back while we do our ads. So if you are subscribed, you'll be able to skip ads. If you are not subscribed, don't worry, you won't be missing anything. We're just gonna go ahead and pause the game. That way nobody misses anything with that. Unfortunately, I'm worried people might have missed some stuff with ads earlier because I've been a little thrown off time-wise, but yeah, we will be back in about 3 minutes. Thank y'all so much for your patience. We're going to do the 3 minutes and make sure you stretch, get up, get some water, do all those things. I need to get some more water, actually, now that I say that. I'm reminding myself. I'm going to go get me some water. Y'all make sure you take care of yourselves, and yeah. You're going to lurk, but we'll drop back into the shadows to try and convince yourself that sleep is needed. Have fun. Hiccups. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk. Everybody take care of yourselves. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Thank you so much. I have returned. We have like 15 seconds left on ads though. I'm gonna wait for those. Welcome back, ad watchers. Thank you so much for your patience. Let me go ahead and bring us back here. Let's see. Thank you for the warm welcome in the chat. You're gonna use the sleep now. Good night. Thank you for coming by, Zelfa. I'm so sorry if I missed you, if I'm too late. Good night. Sorry, I don't know if I missed you or not. Have a good sleep if you are still here. The ad waiting dance. Yeah. This is why I like to pause whenever we have ads, is I wanna make sure people don't miss anything, and we can all just kind of chill and do whatever in between. Encourage people, you know, stretch your legs, get up, get something to drink, whatever. I got some more water and I got some juice so I could get some extra sugars. I think I'm getting a little skeevy. I think I need to get an actual meal in me soon now, so I don't know how much terribly longer we're gonna be going, but I am gonna try and go for a good chunk longer. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. I think, all right. I got a good amount of time. Let's keep going. Let's keep going a good amount. I'm also a little biased because I just really like this. This is really cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, so those doors are still locked. So that's definitely something different. Oops, I forgot. My music, stop. Chill out, music. We're back on the game. You finished making asparagus. Why is my, oh yeah, I have to press back, not the actual pause button again. There we go. How's your asparagus? Heck yeah. All this puzzle game talk got you wanting to launch some? Are you gonna be playing something? You doing some puzzles? Oh. To accept the challenge of the God Tree, one must reach the top of its branches. Are these all challenges I need to do to get into these spots? Am I gonna have to remember these? Bonk. Num num num. Everybody eat up. Yeah, there they go. It's delicious. You should take a picture and send it to the food section on the Discord. If you would like, of course. No pressure. I want to encourage people to use the space if they would like and show off stuff they're proud of making and whatnot. For those of you who are new here, we do have a Discord. Oh yeah, I forgot also. Those of you who are new here, if you would like to, words are hard. Our daily check-in. If you would like to feed Echo, that is our daily check-in, and it will tally how many times you've done it on the stream and stuff like that. You can only do it once per stream, and if you feed Echo, it's our little mimic here on stream, the one that's down there on the left. Let's just see, that's our mimic, the resident mimic. You should go to sleep. You don't know if your brain can handle any puzzling right now. If it's late and you gotta go to bed, don't overstress your brain with puzzles. That's exactly how you exhaust your brain. Make yourself extra skeevy. Well, unless you need a little bit extra sleep. Can I open this now? Why is this glowing now? Why didn't you let me open this earlier? What is this? Is this a bowl? A pot! Wait. How do I put on the hats? Huh? Village, I found 2 hats. How do I put on the hats? No. Hats. Hats? Hats? What? I gotta play this game before. Super cute, love the art. Howdy, Jeebus. How are you doing? I am very much enjoying this game. It is very, very, very cute. I want to put on a hat. I don't know how to put it. How do I show collected? Right? Hats. Huh? Maybe I don't have the ability yet. Maybe it's under spirits or charms or something. Walk up to the cart. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm so used to my buttons all being backwards on games. It's correct now and throwing me off. This cart? Oh! Shop. Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Wait. I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Hee hee. Oh, I guess I only have the one. That's fair. Oh. Oh, I can give him a mushroom hat. Yeah. Well, oh my god, you can give all of them hats. Oh no. Thank you for feeding Echo. More hats, there's so many. You've been waiting for me to discover the hats the whole time. I love them so much. This gives me the vibes of Little Kitty Big City, and I'm fucking here for it. Oh my god, sorry, cute aggression taking over. I want to squeeze them even more now. I just stress ball squeeze. They're so precious. I love them. Sorry if you're new here and didn't expect the gremlin energy. This is half the stream. It's a lot of screaming, a lot of wholesome vibes, but also mostly screaming. Okay, that's fucking precious. Put it on. Immediately putting it on. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. There. Hats for everyone. Everybody gets hats. All of them. Where are my little fuckers? They're coming with me? Where are they? Oh my god, look at them! Look at them! Look at them with the little clovers. Precious little babies. Where's the mushroom? Who got the mushroom?
Where's the mushy? I want to see the mushy.
Where the fuck is it? What, are y'all gonna follow me over here? Can I?
There he is, mushy. Geeb.
Look at the baby! Oh my god, he's so smug too. Incredible. I love him. That is my favorite child. Alright. Where am I going? What's this? This is glowing. What's this? Hello. Another baby. Welcome to the clutch. Where are we going? Did I open this yet? Yes. Oh my gosh, I am so overwhelmed by everything. This is so precious. I love this game. Okay. So I don't think I can go into any of these areas yet. I think I just have to follow the kids down. I'm just being a little goblin and wanting to loot all of the things. Oh, I thought that was glowing. That's just a bowl on the ground. I want to poke all of the areas and steal all of the stuff. What was that? Oh, it was just you appearing. Nom. Oh, look at all of them around the pot. God, this game is so cute. Look at him in the pot. Look at him being his best mushroom little self. What a precious little bean. Ugh. This game is too cute. I already thought this was very cute and precious and adorable, and then this happened. Ugh. My children. The babies. I love them. Oh, look at all the masks. Oh, so beautiful. Shrine. Hold on, before... I know I probably have to interact with that, but hold on. I want to poke my nose around a smidgen. Oh. Oh, sweet jeebus. Oh, look at all of them. Oh. Whoa, that doesn't look right. All right. How many people have died in this river for this to have happened like this? Or did Jesus perform the best miracle in the world? Is this whole river wine? If I go jump into it? Pretty sure you'll start feeling drunk if you drink it, but I don't think it's from the wine. I think it's just the gross rot stuff. I mean, technically, isn't alcohol just rotted stuff? Like sugary rotted stuff, technically, that's been...
There.
What are we doing? Oh. Hello! Oh. Fermented, yeah. It's like, it's rotted without the presence of oxygen, so the bacteria can't feed with the oxygen, so it doesn't actually become toxic. If I touch this, do I die? I feel like if I touch this is bad. Yup. Yep, let's not do that again. Oh, so you were sleeping, otherwise... Amazing. Yeah, it's very, very bad water. This is gross water. We don't want to touch that. But we got another little dude. Little mans. It means more people to dress up. Trial Shine is not yet activated. Return here later. Oh, I guess I have to go turn it on. That makes sense. I just wanted to poke around a little first. See what's all about. Oh, wow. Is that carved directly into the tree, or is that just... No, that's a different one. That's just layered on top. Okay. It almost looked like it was straight up carved in the tree there. God, it's so pretty. Okay, I'll go do the thing. I do the thing I meant to. I just want to be nosy and poke around and see all of the things. Alright.
The rot seem quite fond of you. They're usually timid. Something tells me you did not come to our village looking for forest creatures.
Hello, Spirit. I seek passage to the sacred mountain shrine.
Our village is bound to the shrine's energy, but that power faded long ago. Trapped spirits linger here, tangled in the tragedies of our past. You must help these spirits if you wish to reach the mountain shrine.
On my way, I met two children. They asked me to help free a boy named Taro.
I'm not surprised that Benny and Saya found you. They are clever children, and would do anything for their brother. We have always crafted wooden masks to honor those who have passed on. Placed here, the masks slowly turn to dust, aiding the spirit's journey into the next life.
My father was a spirit guide. Our traditions are different, but he helped many spirits pass from this life to the next.
So you know what happens to spirits unable to move on. Take Taro's mask. It is bound to his spirit, and will help you fulfill your promise to the children. Look after Benny and Saya. Their brother's fate will be difficult for them to understand.
Okay. So they make the masks even when they're young? Like, not dead yet? Press to wear spirit mask. Look through the mask to find your way. Open spirit barriers to reveal objects of importance in the environment. Spirit masks are helpful for finding rot hidden in the world. Ooh. Okay. Or am I using this mask because Taro is also dead? Like, what is this? Is this a mountain full of dead people? Like, or did they all die young? Are they, because the children kind of vanished into thin air, and I'm assuming they're also spirits. So, like, what happened to them all? What's going on? I don't like the implications of this. Is everybody fucking dead? Is this like Spiritfarer? Am I gonna cry? Rain? Rain? Thank you, Spez, for feeding Mimic. Oh my gosh. I'm concerned. Probably. Yep. I am already so concerned. Okay. Well. Oh. Oh. What was that? Oh, it's like going through the wall there. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Tyndall, welcome in. Howdy. You won't give story spoilers? Good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I usually ask things out loud a lot. Just for those of you who might be new, I ask out loud a lot. It does not mean that I necessarily want the answer. It is just to let y'all know what I'm thinking of, like, while I'm going, because it would be really boring if I just sat here quiet while I'm processing stuff. So I just... Ah! Fearless! How could you? Welcome in. But yeah, I pretty much just talk out loud my thought process so you all know what I'm thinking about and whatnot. But if I am actually asking for help, I will give very obvious clues that I'm alright, I'm giving up and I really need help or something. Like I'll make it really obvious for y'all. Otherwise, yeah, I just babbling and talking and ooh.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Busy mister, would you like a glow stick?
Welcome back, PP. Thank you for the redeems. Heads up for those of you who might not like cracking sounds. Hold on 1 second. I'm doing my back cracking. Ooh, I only got one. Well, dang it. I only got one crack this time. Let's get my fingers. Maybe? Oh, Risk got a few. There we go. Limbering up them fingies. I feel like no matter what the game, the question you will cry about almost always will be the same. Listen! I don't like being called out like this, but that's fair. This is fair. I am a crybaby. I do end up crying at like a lot of different games. Oh, hi! I didn't even see y'all. Hello. Don't worry about the mask I'm wearing. Everything's great.
Hey, is that Taro's mask? Did Zaju give it to you?
Maybe.
Maybe you can use it to open this barrier.
Oh, okay. They're cool about it. Alright. Oh.
What's that? Follow it. Maybe it will lead us to Taro.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, but there's so much I can be little goblin about, though. The environment is so pretty and I want to explore. What's this? What is this? Oh. Right. Oh! Hello! Nom 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 nom. What is this? This feels oddly specific. This is very pretty. How, what, huh? I thought that was gonna be like move the pot over onto that spot. Shit, there's a lot of stuff down there. I don't know where, you know what? Fuck it. The ADHD is winning. I see shinies, I go. No, open. Listen, I fought it for a minute. I'm like, no. Oh shit! Oh no! My impulsiveness!
Blue Goblin.
It has redeemed the problem. Who would have thunk? Woo! Howdy! Woo! Got him! Woo! No! Oops, I missed. Get bonked on! Bonk! Oh no. Somebody gonna bonk me, huh? Where'd it go? There it is. I gotta be the little loot goblin, even if it causes problems. I get stuff. Replay. Do I get extra rewards for doing that? Ooh. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Look at them. Oh my god. Little mongrels, I love them. Alright, I think that means I can get some upgrades. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the hat's currency, not that. I need 10 more of the karma? Shit. Alright. We will find more.
Go get it.
Nice. Where am I? Am I back in the middle of the village? Where? Huh? I went all the way around this, but I can't go in there yet. Interesting. Okay. Where did I go? Uh-oh. This way? I don't think it was this way. I'll take it, though. There's stuff. Yeet. Alrighty. What do I do with this? I have a feeling I probably just need to get rid of the grossness, but I probably can't do that yet. Oh, I can't use the mask right now. Is it because I already used it to get in here? Let's see. What's the sprint button? 'Cause I don't think they taught me the sprint button. Oh, just pushing it in. I see. Okay. That makes sense. I'll loot goblin over there. What does this one say? I haven't seen Toby in a while. He's usually playing with the children across the street. Oh. I can see... What? Or use rot for this? Where? To go where? Where are we needing to hoist? I don't think they can make it over this log, so... Is it right there?
Look at all those chickens.
Oh my gosh! Jeebus! What's happening? And Liz, oh my gosh, it's Liz, howdy! Welcome in! Zelfa, welcome back! Liz, welcome back in! Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Hold on. Were you playing Potionomics earlier? Is that why when I did the thingy it was doing this thing? There we go. You saw we're playing Kina had to come here. Well, welcome. I actually started playing this one a little bit more advanced because I saw that you had played it a little bit, and Rain encouraged the crap out of me to play it today after Viewfinder. So here we are. It is odd circumstances, but it has happened to line up. Welcome in. Yeah, you finished Potionomics, like the whole game? Oh my gosh. And thank you all so much again. If anybody needs to raid and run, I absolutely understand. Thank you so much for coming in and raiding and such. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hydrate, rest your eyeballs, get some food, rest, all that deal if you need to, for sure. I super heckin' appreciate anybody coming over. But if anybody... hiccups, please. You beat the last boss. And you'll definitely play endless mode. Heck yeah! Congratulations! I haven't even gotten to the first boss yet, so I'm a little worried about what it's gonna be like when we get there, but I'm excited. It'll be interesting. But yeah, if anybody here is new and hasn't seen me before, I'm Cotton Candy Coldbolt, a variety streamer. I should really make an intro video or something to play for having like a fun little catchy thing for folks. But I do variety streaming. I do Cozy Monday, Wildcard Wednesday, and Storytime Friday. We're doing Bioshock 2 on Fridays, and then we do cozy games on Monday to bring us into the week with like cozy vibes for the grossness. And then Wednesday we play kind of just whatever we're more so feeling like that week. And today it was Viewfinder, and then we finished that one, and we're now doing some Kina. Bridge of the Spirits. And I think I need to pick this thing up.
Right over there.
Alright, enjoy Kina. You have to sleep. Good night. Good night, Zelfa. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. He's also going to follow. Oh, thank you very much. Y'all should also go follow Lith there, Hagen, sweetie. I super appreciate it. What's my buttons again? I'm like, my brain is going kaput at this point. I did puzzles all this morning and then, or afternoon, and then I went immediately into this, and my brain is just completely fried after Viewfinder. It was a lot.
Can you move that for me?
But I am absolutely enjoying the vibes of this. At least I don't have to be as brain thinky as with Viewfinder. Oh my gosh. I definitely want to do some more potionomics soon. We were actually talking about that a little earlier. I'm thinking about maybe doing some more next week, potentially, for Cozy Monday or Little to the Left. Those are some of the ones that I was leaning into. We'll see. I like kind of mixing things up just to keep more variety and stuff. So we're not going to be playing the same thing like back-to-back too much. The only thing we play back-to-back is our story time one. So if we want a dedicated get through a story, like pound out the story going through it, I want to keep those dedicated to our Fridays. So that way we can be able to like just dedicate to getting that story through and then like going to the next one. So that's why I really like doing that for like the Bioshock type series and things like that for Friday. Yeah. I have found spirit mail. Something that belonged to a villager. Return it to their house in the village. The location is marked on the map. Whose stuff did I found? It was just a little bag. How do I know whose bag this is? Can I look? Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh. I guess there's only 4. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. I looked at the wrong currency again. Dang it. This is fine. All right. Let's see. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Oh, there's the thing in the fucking... Give it. I have to hoard all of the things. Saw the shiny and panicked. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm already a little lost. I don't feel like this is it. I think it was the other way. Oh, this is spooky. Oh, it's not that way. This way. Hold on. Gremlin brain. There's no way I could do that, right? Probably not. Probably not. We're gonna we'll come back. I think I'm being a little bit of a gremlin a little too early. Hold on. That looks sus.
It went through here, but we can't get past. There's more of that nasty stuff blocking the path. Can you get rid of it so we can get through?
This looks like a fight. Alrighty.
Here we go. Yup. Oh, you have a shield. Fuck. Okay. Heal yourself. The rot can purify special flowers, restore Kina's health. Send your rot onto them, but pressing X outside of combat, Kina's health restores automatically. Okay, cool. I remember the thing with the thing there. I don't have my rot though. My rot needs the courage. There we go. I just need to heavy attack your shield. Ouchies! Oopsies, you don't have a shield. Courage. Please. Please. No, it's closed. Is it gonna make me use the flower? Okay. Ooh. Ouchies. No. Okay, here we go. Woo.
Look, Kana, I know what that is. It's a forest here.
Keeping the recursive photo 10 minutes in the game at a time this day was a bad idea. What's up? Giving you the recursive photo? What do I do? Do this? What do I do? Huh? What do I do with this? Child, you know more about this.
Forest tears appear sometimes after a very old tree dies or after there is a fire.
Oh, in Viewfinder, duh. Oh my gosh, my brain. My brain. Can you tell how smooth brain I feel right now? My brain is just turned off.
Maybe the rock can eat it.
Okay. Fucking pardon? Forced to temporarily restore rot to their original form. Use R to remove the cloud. In this form, the rot can attack enemies, destroy barriers, and clear corruption. Ooh, what the?
Look what happened to the rod.
Fuck.
He's so cute. Look at him go.
I love him. Look at the little wiggly boy.
Does he know any tricks, Kana?
This is cute. All right. Okay, so I need to do what now? I'm assuming up here, this rat. Oh. Mwop. This is cute. Spin. Ooh. Oh, look at them all. They're fucking precious. All right, let's go get them again. Go, buddies. Come on. Look at the little babies. You can do this. I love them. I love them so much already. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Do a little spin. Yeah, they're the best babies. I love them. Get the little wiggly butt.
Over here, Kana. There's something in the ground. I bet a forest tree can grow here.
Oh, how do I do? Oh.
There must be something nearby. Let's look around.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Over there.
What's this?
Yeah.
What the? It's so jiggly. What is that? Put the weird magical water bullshit right here, folks. You got it, children. Look at them. Look at those little cuties.
Hey, the little rock guys did it. They made another one.
I did it. My good little babies. Look at all of them. Little mushroom, little pie hats. Oh, one of them yawning. Skeevy. Alrighty. Boosh. Boosh. Heck yeah. We'll touch it again. Bloop. Where else are we purifying? There we go. Boop. Ooh. Good as new. Restore a flower shrine. Whoa. Ooh. Really like this game. It's very cute. Okay. One more time, buddies. Bloop. Wiggle butt, wiggle butt. Bloop. Nice. Oh, we missed one. Oh, I guess you don't need to go up there. Ah, hiccups. We'll release there. So, where did I come from? Did I come from this door? I think I did. Yeah, the angle was, yeah, I remember. What am I doing? This is the button. Boop. And then, whoopsies. Ah! I'm great at platforming, totally. Oh, alrighty. We're doing one of them. Please don't fall. Oh, I can jump that easy. I do like the double jump system in this game. It definitely is something that I find myself missing in most games. This is a little double jump. Warp? Oh my god. Y'all look fucking petrified.
There's more poison ahead. We'll just wait here.
Fair enough. Oh my gosh.
We'll just wait here.
Some amazing finger strength. Yeah, the snapping. What does the warp do? I'm assuming it's like back home or something. I don't know. I'm gonna do this first. Oh! Let's go!
My children. They fight.
I probably should have used that to purify the thingy, but you know what? This is fine. This is dandy. I'm proud of them.
Ouchies.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Where's the... Ah! Oh! No! No, the courage! It's gone! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Shit, and I missed the healing!
Oh! 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 No! 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 Please! No! Please! 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 No! Oh my god. No! No! Please! If you sneeze on me, I will die. No!
I was so close. I'm gonna try and make her feel stuck.
Alright. Let's try it again. My hands are so sweaty. Oh my god. Let's try it again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, doing better. Still have the flower as well. I didn't break it on this one. Come here, fucker. Are you stuck? Alright, where is he? Where's the big boy? There he is. I was too busy paying attention to doing that. Oh my god. No! 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 Back up! No! Oh. Fuck, fuck, fuck!
No! Please!
felt that graze my asshole. Jesus. Can you not? Please and thank you. Fuck, 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 fuck. I meant to do it on that guy. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Why is my camera also yanking to him when I'm not asking it to? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No. Please. Leave me alone. Oh, please. Please. Oh, 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 oh. No. Fuck it. Oh, I don't have a shield. That's right. No. I fucked up. Eat my dick. Oh. Why is there more? Oh, Jesus. Please. Make it stop. Oh. My hands. My hands are so sweaty. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Screams. Ah, I'm so bad at fighting games. I'm just panicking. Oh, thank you. Outfit changed. 1 second. Let me. My head is light at this point. Oh, I need to roll another dice. That's right. Hold on. Where's my dice? Here we go. Eek. 6. Incredible. We're at repo now. We're repo bold for right now. Oh my gosh. my heart cannot right now. I just, you know, dice, please. Okay. Melt your heart function already? Is that nope, that's not it. Is it hold on. Nope. That's not it. Nope. Yes. Yes. I absolutely love this so much. The little babies. They're so precious. I love them so much. Alrighty. And we'll go ahead and get back up. Heck yeah. Alright. What am I doing here? Other than letting my heart calm the fuck down. Finally. Bloop. Bloop. What's this? Oops, that's not what I meant. There we go. Ding. The sound effects are so satisfying in this game. You did that after every hard fight, it always made you instantly feel better. Aw, that's very cute. It's definitely a way to make you feel better after shiz is just so high intense vibes. Oh my gosh. My heart's still pounding a smidgen. That was a rough one. Oh, can I level up my dudes yet? Oh, thank God. Okay, I can. I'm so bad at parrying. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting the parrying thing. Right trigger and then press X. I think I'm gonna try this one. Alright. Bake. There we go. So now... Whoa! Alright. That's a little intense, but I'm here for it. Hey, again, the sound of this game are so good. Yeah. And she's also so calm with them. Yeah. Very precious. The little babies. Oh. What a vibe change. Immediately.
Oh no! No!
Parrying gave you the first 5 deaths and you just said, fuck it, I'll dodge. Yeah, that's my mood. I may have gotten jump scared by the lightning. Oh no. I don't feel like this is gonna be so much harder than the one I just did.
What happened? What did you see when you put on Taro's mask?
Taro is here, but he's forgotten who he is. We need to find 3 relics to help him remember.
The forest is huge. How do we know where to look? Maybe Mr. Russo can help us. His house is up that way.
Oh man, yeah, the animation is very good. The music, everything, it's just so good. A lot of effort went into this for sure. I'm really surprised this hasn't taken off more than it did. What happened if I do this here? Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. You never heard of the devs and they didn't do anything since. Mind-boggling. They might have not done anything since just due to maybe like the lack of the marketing in the word of mouth of this one, maybe not doing as well. They just maybe haven't had the funds or the ability to do another game. I'm not sure. I definitely am enjoying this so far. I hope that they end up making something else. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the really, really good games like this are one and dones in a way, but then left alone, and it's really nice. Where basically they kind of just let their legacy lie. A really good example of that I really love, and I am sad that there's not another game for it, but at the same time, it is such a fucking fantastic game that I cannot just, like, it's such a mind-bogglingly change my perspective on life kind of game, is Outer Wilds. Not Outer Worlds. I don't know that one. That one I have not played. It could be good, but I have not personally played it. But Outer Wilds, if you've not played that one, when I say I sobbed, that's an understatement. You've not played that one, you've heard good things about it. That is my literal top favorite game of all time. It's whenever anybody plays Outer Wilds, my recommendation for them, the way the game works is if I tell you anything to do with anything, it's basically spoilers because it's about exploring and finding things and doing things. It's also on your list. This is what I recommend, and I'm gonna keep this as vague as possible so that way y'all can have the best experience, but this is what I think this is what I recommend for having the best possible experience of getting everything like sorted out, lore, story, all of that deal in a very beautiful package. Basically, get the game and the DLC. The way the DLC works is it creates a different space, basically, that you have to find in the game that is not super easy to find, so it's not going to be super obvious, so don't worry about like accidentally doing the DLC first. You do have to like seek it out. but basically it is kind of a horror DLC. If you don't do well with horror, just a heads up, there is some horror elements in it, but it's not like a horror game, the base game wise. It's more like action-y, but it is very, very good. So play through the entirety of the base game until as soon as you know how to beat the game, because you will not know even what you're supposed to do to beat the game. It's all about figuring out what you are supposed to do. But once you figure out what you're supposed to do, don't do it. And here's my reason. Now that you know what you need to do to quote-unquote like finish the game, if you go and you do the DLC and you go find that and you go do that DLC at that point, there's are little gaps in the lore from the base game that will fill in. And in my opinion, it gives you a little bit extra for a better, in my opinion, more fulfilled, like wrapped up ending after you've done both of them in that order. After you finish the DLC, then go back to the main game and then finish the game. It's a little convoluted, I know, but that is the best way I can put it without like giving away anything to do with the game that would make it where it would basically spoil things you have to do in the game, because the whole point of the game is exploring and figuring out what's going on and what you need to do. They don't even tell you like anything about your character or whatnot. You gotta get context clues of everything around you and figuring out within the universe and different stuff you run into and read and explore. And I absolutely love it so much, and they do such a good job of storytelling through environmental storytelling that just no other game has compared, in my opinion, with. And when you do the puzzles with that one, they're so satisfying. Once you figure it out, you're like, yes! Yes! Thank you! It's so good. An Annapurna game, of course, is fantastic. I don't think I've played anything else that they've done. I need to look more into their stuff, but I just, like, when I say, like, life-changing, I mean it. It is such a wonderful game and such an amazing message put into such a neat little package and an unassuming package. It is so good. If you've not played it, I also recommend playing it with music up. There is a lot to do with that game that is all based around being able to hear the music and stuff going on. There's like a mechanic in the game that utilizes the music, and I recommend you keep that shit turned up. It's really, really nice. I love the game so much. I could gush about it like for ages. They're obviously not sponsored here. It's just my favorite game. I think it is an extremely underrated game that needs to have, like, everybody should try it out at some point. I don't think it's something for everybody. Like, I don't know if everybody would like the puzzles of it or the exploration trying to find it. Some people might get frustrated or have issues with it, but at least like watching it, it's such a beautiful game with such a beautiful message too. I really, really recommend it. And I cried several times throughout the game. It's one of those ones that like has a lot of good story with it, and I will not say why I cried. Everybody who follows my channel knows I'll cry for good, bad, sad, happy, all of the different reasons, so I will not elaborate. I'll just say it was that good. I was like sobbing. So good, so good. Ugh. Anyway, there are some songs with it too that I just hear the music and I'm just like, ugh, I wish I could rip the memories of playing this game out of my brain so I could go back and play it again, fresh from my brain, and be able to do it all over again, that kind of thing. Ugh, it's so good. I highly recommend it. I'll stop blabbing at like a little extreme fan over that, but yeah, it's good. It's very good. If you haven't played it, I recommend it. If you have played it, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't think I've ever met somebody who's played it and like played it all the way through and not just adored it. It's a very, very good one. Make me wish he was unemployed. It is one that I don't think you need to necessarily have a lot of free time for. Without, because I kind of like this being, more of like something that you discover as you go, like the little details of stuff. But the short of it is technically you don't need a lot of time to like sit down for like a little bit of a playthrough of it. You don't need to like sit down for hours. It's one that you could sit down and play like an hour if you wanted and still make a lot of good progress, and you can stop and put it down and come back, and you'll find out basically why. It's one of those really, really good ones that doesn't make it where you have to remember a ton. They also keep a lot of stuff that you discover, because there's a lot about exploration, in like a log. So that way, if you don't remember things that you've done because it's been a few days, you can go back and like read things that you've discovered, but they won't tell you anything that you haven't yet, stuff like that. Tomorrow you'll definitely buy it in the current state. You should not spend money. I feel you. Don't buy it if you can't afford. Obviously, don't put yourself in a bad place. But I highly, highly recommend if you can like go on sale or something, getting the base game and the DLC is just... The DLC, in my opinion, is better than the base game for certain reasons of my own personal preference. But, I will say the DLC is borderline like an entire another game level of how much content they put into it. So take to mind that when you purchase that DLC, it's one of the few games that I'd be like, it's worth it. It's practically a whole nother game, but they wanted to make sure it was included within the same like game package. It's like you just same universe, I guess, technically. Yeah, that works. And so they wanted to just have it as a DLC, and it's one of the few times I agree with it being like that. I really enjoyed it. Gotta remember it's Outer Wilds, so you don't get the other one. If it helps to remember, it's the one that has the DLC that's called Echoes of the Eye. It's a very, very good one. However, I will say, you might have noticed that I'm sitting here for a hot minute and jabbering a little bit here. My brain is getting to the point where I need to shut down. My tummy has the rumblies that I need to get some dinner, and I need to get wrapping up here. So what I'm gonna do is, because it goes dead silent every time I go out of this game, I'm gonna go ahead and throw on, we'll just do some music really quick here. There we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look for somebody to raid. Let me see. Who do we have? Who do we know? Who is around? Let me see. Let's see. Or is, hold on, let me see. Is there anybody else doing? Kina, since we have a lot. Oh, there's nobody that looks like those V2s. Oh, nope, I don't think anybody else doing English. Hold on. Let's see. What else we got here? Let's see. Ooh. We could go bother another one of our community members here that I highly recommend is getting started out. Just saying, y'all should totally follow this person. 1 second, let me. There we go. All right, so this is going to be who we are raiding. This is my friend, and this is also somebody who is in our community. Pops up all the... Let me see, where are you? There you are. Pops up all the time to come in and hang out and say hi. So we're going to go say hi over there. Let me go ahead and get our raid message set up. Let me see if it's working. Alrighty, so if you are subscribed, you can use that first one with the scream emotes. If you are just following, you can use the second one with the wings. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and raid onto Verde and me. Get this all set up. You get some bonus channel points if you come in with the raid. I super appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for coming by. I had a heckin' wonderful time. I got super heckin' emotional with different things today, and I'm happy to balance it out with these heckin' cuties. The little thank you so much for the follow. These heckin' little soot sprite thingies. I love them. They're adorable. I can't wait to play some more of this. Thank you again so much for coming by and hanging out. I totally forgot I was in my repo outfit. I forgot. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Draver. Thank you, Tyndall. Rain, thank you so much also for the recommendation for doing Kina, I think it was. And then we got to do some more of the Viewfinders. Heck yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Lith, also for the raids. And oh my gosh, it was so sweet of y'all for everybody coming by and some new folks coming in. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you for all the recommendations. Thank y'all for the recommendations. I got a whole list in front of me of stuff that I can now check out. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Edzen. Thank you, Pika. I want to just say, like, thank you so much for being here and hanging out. We're kind of quickly approaching 200 followers, so I'm going to have to think of something fun for us to do for the good 200. So thank y'all so much for being here and being part of my community and everything. Feel free to join our Discord if you want to participate over there. Just make sure you change your username to your username on Twitch, so that way I can verify that it's you and it's not some weirdo jumping in to just hang out in the Discord or whatnot. And yeah, if you are hooked up, you will also be able to use subscriber benefits if you have Twitch hooked to it. But yeah, we're about to be disappeared. Outer Wilds, go get back. Okay, I'm sorry, we're about to disappear. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Goodbye!